Hey folks, welcome. Welcome. Hopefully sound is okay. Also, the weekend was alright. Nothing too crazy going on. Yeah, you're quite welcome. Sound is good? Okay. Is the house building finished for the season? He's gonna have to do the insulation still, which I'm not gonna be there for, but I always need to be there for the scaffolding. So soon. No more scaffolding this year. Most likely. Hey kid, welcome. Thereby says, I'm glad I got the time to polish the trailer for some time. You really need it. I mean, probably, but it was pretty okay before as well. You know, as long as you're happy with it, with how it ended up. I would say it was fine even before, but obviously better to not have the small things in there. But it's never gonna be perfect, like, you know. Just looking at it, it's obviously not the same as if like a corporation made it for their AAA title or anything, so it's pretty much expected that you just won't have that kind of quality, especially since the recording in game makes it look kind of weird, like the quality is not super high end, but you know, considering what you had to work with, it's probably ended up being the best it could. But for one-off thing, the trailer has to be polished, yeah. I mean, if you can, then sure. That's why we made sure, alright, not to release it too soon. It's hard sometimes to get people to actually tell you anything though, so you know, I'm glad some people at least told you some of their thoughts, but it's never as much as you would want, because it's just how life works. going to be starting soon. Let's see where the settlers go. I suspect we are kind of near the end of the campaign, but I cannot know. I never finished it, so, you know, or never played it before we started streaming it. So, well, I'm not sure. But my senses tell me that it probably should come to a close relatively soon. Alright, so hello, welcome. Today I'll be playing some more Settlers New Allies, which I don't know what number this is supposed to be. It's Settlers 8 or something. We'll be continuing the campaign. I don't exactly remember where we left off, but let's click continue and see if we need to restart the mission. We might, just to get the brief again. I remember little or nothing. So this is Act 3, Swamps. Oh, right. Swamps. So it's still in the northern climate. Yeah. I'm still gonna restart just to get the brief. I think it was something about like environmental hazards here.
Jorn scouts once declared this island one of the greatest training challenges, but eventually abandoned the last settlements. On rainy days, a thick fog covers the ground and mysteriously swallows the sound of every footstep.
It's like we start with decent amount of soldiers. It's, as always, 10, 10, 10, I think. 10 shield people, 10 warriors, 10 archers. Start with a quarry. Okay. I think we also get the thing. That being said, I think I remember that. So much to skip it. Let's take all the soldiers. Let's see. So what do we want? First, let's get a second quarry if we can. It's not the closest, but it will do. What about wood? This is regrowing trees. Yes. We started with one woodcutter here and one here. This is also regrowing? Yeah. Okay. Right. Now this is awful because it cuts. Yeah, I would not build it like this. So I guess you just add it here. Let's do that. I want a second sawmill and a new logging camp as well, but not yet. Okay, so where are soldiers? We might bring them somewhere to scout. There are berry bushes here. I want to see here. What's here? NA free engineers. We have some of these annoying little places which aren't claimed, but that's, I think, cosmetic. You do start with a lot of claimed territory at the start, which is more than usual. So it's not really bad. Just need to finish claiming these tiles. that has been completed. Send him to get that. So 2, that's good. We want some fish. There is a shoreline down here, so probably want to look into that relatively quickly. I don't have any defensive towers, so that's gonna be something to keep in mind. Again, loads of possible woodcutters. Just gonna put this one here. We'll use this road since we have it.
Is there a job to do?
Just keep scouting around. I'm not sure what's gonna be here. A lot of trees, so we could go with a strong wood economy, I suppose, and then trade for a lot of our things if we absolutely have to. To me, looks like it might be the case. Okay, enemies. I don't want to fight that, but it's good that we scouted it. Expansion finished. Let's keep doing that.
The envoys asked me to wait back here.
We'll go and get... I think some of this shore should be fine. Let's see if we can get any fish. Yes, we can. So preferably we'd want to set it up so it's something like this. I would want another one, but for now we cannot have it. Let's just use a road like so. In the meantime, 2 sawmills and eventually 4 woodcutters, yes. So that should be good to get our early economy going. Wood seems to be the bigger issue at the moment, but stone will become one as we go. We might start accumulating some hunt, that is meat. So let's get that. Maybe should have been a better option to go with a farm early on to get potential research for the troop health early on. That's usually pretty good. There are soldiers here, so that's done. Let's see what's here. Need to scout the sides. Probably don't want residences at the moment, right? Yeah, not really. I'm gonna go with another fisherman. If we have, yeah, we've got 25 stone. Let's start by improving our core road system, and then I really don't like how this is. I might actually change that, but this road is gonna be staying, so let's improve it. And then we hold off because I'm spending way too much stone too quickly.
Standing by.
The village is growing. Excuse me.
Still got logs. So if we get another woodcutter, then we could go for another sawmill. This is something? No. But there are like loads of trees on this map. Way more than usual that are growing variant. There is some ore. No, it's a swamp. Of course. Okay. Let's go here. Ore is probably going to be an issue looking at it. Like, I don't see huge amounts of it anywhere. So this is not great. Let's get a farm. Oh, that's right. See some bad people. Let's go here.
Enemy in sight.
Check that group. Shall I have another patrol? Okay. Maybe they are defensive. This seems to me like they are patrolling. So I'm just gonna go. I don't want to sell a fight if we don't have to. It would probably result in a bunch of casualties. Let's see, where do we want our farm? I'll cancel this road. I just get a single farm here. As I said, it's good for the early research to get soldier health early, so we'll do that. And we don't have a toolmaker, nor do we have the guild hall yet, so something we want to look into. But I might actually go for an early academy instead. And just whenever we have a bunch of space that's not really used for much else, just put it down. It's fine. There is ore here. We definitely want to see what it is. So let's do that. Next project is gonna be Toolmaker and Guild Hall. Quite happy with the fact we managed to get some stone going. The stone roads, that is. It's gonna make it much more effective for wood production.
Just one more delivery.
Not gonna stone this up because this stone is gonna run out eventually. Even though there's quite a bit of it, it still isn't great to use it like that. Let's make sure we claim that. There was a tile left. We might as well pick up some of this territory if we can. What did I want to do? Toolmaker Guild Hall. That's right. Let's build this here. Next up we want a Guild Hall, so it's gonna be 6 and 6 stone as well. It's gonna take a little while, but that's fine. Do we have any fish yet? No, but we are fishing. I think. Well, this road still says it's not connected. Maybe I made a mistake. Yeah. Okay. But we should have some fish ready. Yeah. So I'm gonna activate fish on our things here. Maybe sawmills, but first I'm gonna just do quarries. Go to farm, which is good. Where are our troops? Here.
Ready for duty.
I really don't want to fight the enemy sooner than necessary, but let's send them in. Scout here. So first we should scout towards this ledge. There's some ore. It's probably too close to the enemy though. Got this. We'll wait on some wheat. In the meantime we can grab engineer research. Expansion finished.
The envoys asked me to wait right here.
I was wondering about a tower, but well, first we need to figure out where the enemies are gonna come from, which currently it seems like it's gonna be left and right from these side areas, so we might build some towers, but they are expensive, so since we have some troops I'm gonna just risk it and try to fight off the initial attacks with the troops instead. Research done, that's good. Let's get to Guild Hall. Might build this thing here. We would benefit from a residence, which is 3-3, I think, in this terrain. Yeah. Okay.
Where shall I go?
Keep scouting. I'm a little bit worried that the enemy will hit me when I'm not really looking. But even if it happens, we have some time before they reach the city, so I'm willing to take that risk, I think. Just to be able to scout a little. There's ore. If this is free for the taking, like a territory, that would be amazing to get with a new warehouse. But I suspect there might be enemies. No, it's fine. It's actually enclosed. This is perfect. Okay, we know where we want to expand into. Soldiers are going to be kept close. Before we expand, we need some more residences, so we'll do that. Stone is boosted, which is nice. We definitely want to pick up a single engineer, put him on survey duty on this. Find out what is there. This one hasn't found a single thing yet, which is quite disappointing. Still got some free guys. We could send them to do something, but this is risky. The enemy will get triggered by this. But again, we should expand up here, so maybe just send a couple. We'll have the guild hall soon, which means we can make more engineers at our leisure. We are waiting on more stone, which unfortunately is being used by the toolmaker here. But we'll need tools for other things as well, so it's actually good. We need to have that. A relatively early harbor could be useful if you really go heavy into wood economy, which I suspect you do on this map. Just looking at the layout, like, you probably can fit several harbors. You've got shit tons of wood. And while it's gonna be labor intensive, I don't see, like, great mining locations. What is stone here? Stone is good. It's really, really good, but enemy is super aggressive here. So probably would want a tower and a warehouse. Which we are nowhere near getting, so... need to think about what's next. Part of me wants to get a stone road going down to the fish, but probably not yet. I'm gonna watch out for when I can get the rations, but in the meantime let's pick up the second tech for engineers. Get an engineer. More stone. This is important. We should get this. Which means I need to get some of this territory. But also this. I don't know what is here. It could be it could be iron and coal. Okay, we found all there is. Let's put this engineer to work. I'd like more, but again, it's dangerous. I don't feel like it's very safe being here. So what I would like to do is get a tower to defend. Because those patrols look really mean. Got 10 stone.
Recruitment complete.
10 stone. Okay, what do we do with that?
Research completed.
Well, the sooner we get this going, the better. But it will require a new warehouse, I suspect. I'm enjoying this more than Settlers 3. Well, the campaign is better, I can tell you that. Because Settlers 3's campaign is horrible. With all the terrain, you struggle to fit basically anything, and most of the missions are really badly designed in the base campaign in Settlers 3, but it's a good game for PvP or even playing against the AI on like random maps. It's kind of okay on that. In here, I have no idea if it's any fun doing that, how good the AI is or anything, but the campaign at least is thoughtfully designed with like different things on each map. So it's not always the same, and the terrain is not horribly punishing, so you can still kind of fit everything. But you know, the story is there are some things that are bad about this game, but it's nowhere near as bad as I expected. Let's get a house. Now we can get the technology for the troops. And yeah, we should be getting the warehouse here soon. I don't know if you want to invest more into that. Keep climbing. Not these berries. It's gonna be a while before we want to berries. Why are they carrying wheat? Oh yeah, that's for the research. That's why. Makes sense. Surprising, but fun to hear. Really good that they gave it a chance, yeah. For sure, I don't regret that. I don't regret buying the game, but again, I expected it to be way worse than it is. Maybe I'm also just weird. I talked about this, maybe you didn't watch some of the streams. We've talked about it quite a bit. So, you know, it's not a given, like, you might not like it, I don't know. Maybe it's just me liking the wrong thing, that's totally possible.
Resources found.
But I think I've played plenty of Settlers to know, and this definitely is more Settlers-like than Settlers 5 or 6 or 7, which in my mind are the worst games, the worst, absolute worst games in regards to Settlers, because it goes against everything that Settlers is. It's like Caesar 4. It shouldn't be called Settlers, because it's not. It's a random garbage RTS. That's what it is. Settlers 5. Like, literally, it has nothing to do with Settlers. So this one at least does. While it's not great, it still kind of retains the same concept at least. So I can live with it. Let's get a warehouse. Is that a good warehouse? Yes. Surrounded roads. Don't love that. Let's go this way. It's this. Yep, I suspected it will bite me in the ass. Okay, well, maybe we can do something about that. I kind of wanted to scrap this woodcutter anyway, so let's do that. Because we started with it and it's a horrible... Oh, I destroyed the wrong one. I'm so special today. Okay, well, here we go. It's this one. We got rid of, and let's go here and here, and now we need to replace those because otherwise our economy is gonna absolutely die. So let's get one here and then get a second one here. There you go.
Ready to serve.
Need to be careful, the enemy patrols are definitely in the area, as we saw before. Might recruit a couple of guys. What about engineers? Well, they're still doing their job, right? We did find some iron and some coal, so this is definitely where our military production is gonna go.
Any orders?
But not yet. Also, made a mistake with this stone road. because I'll need to scrap it or kind of tweak it a little bit, but it's not a huge loss. We want to do mass wood to sell it and then get what we need that way, I suspect. At least that's how it feels to me. So I'll be doing a woodcutter here as well. And another one.
Blueprint complete.
And we could connect it to there, but we have this road here, which I wanted to use anyway, so might as well. And a new sawmill. See where we can fit this thing. I cannot build it. Alright, someone ate the wood. That's fine. Just wait. Warehouse is almost done, which is nice. Okay, where do we put the sawmill? I feel like having it here is okay.
I'll try everything.
Tools, let's get another engineer.
I can build almost anything.
We want to keep expanding our territory here,
I can build almost anything.
even if it's a little bit dangerous. The next project is gonna be stone mines, which means wood. But we have 3 sawmills, and if we have extra fish, I'm gonna boost some of them. Looks like fish is still overflowing. Yeah, we've got plenty, so that's all good. Big thing that would help us a lot would be to get this stone road, so we can improve logistics to the fish. So let's do that.
Recruitment complete.
I'm still worried about the attacks, but I'll do something about that later. Since we didn't really get attacked yet, which makes me think we still have time, most likely. Yeah, you keep getting this. There actually are quite a few tiles here to get, but we definitely want the ore.
When will
I really don't know what the fate of this road is, I just want to remove it. Yeah. And then next, as I said, we do stone mines. Over here. Preferably improve them to stone roads eventually, but expensive at the moment. I don't feel like doing that yet. And a couple of residences could be useful here. Gonna get one here. Expansion, expansion. Okay, well, I don't want to claim like a whole bunch of territory because it's super dangerous, but we need some. I definitely would like a harbor, but it's still a little bit early. What do we require for this? Bread. So our next step should be preparing bread. I'm gonna do a mill and a baker here. Possibly a second farm, but expensive. Not sure if you want that yet. 4 planks, okay. Well, we might. It would be good for us later on. Why not? So a residence would be smart here, but again, a lot more than we can afford. We do have some extra stone, so it's tempting to go and improve at least a part of this road, so that we can get some efficiency going here. And this road is another potential candidate for that. Remove that horrible offshoot, because whoever made it deserves to burn in hell. A faster climbing of territory seems good, but it's a lot of our resources. Well, it's just logs, so maybe we do that. How are we looking on logs? It's going down because we are processing them faster now. That's good. I want to do a residence because we are still struggling on logistics. Let's see. Right, you've done your job. Yeah, they've claimed everything here. There's still some stuff, but that's gonna be got soon. So this is when we have so many resources, we can start thinking about military production, we go there. But we definitely are not in that spot yet. It's still very early. And we want to get trade going relatively soon. This is going to be super important as well. And when we get the 8 bread, we can improve military further, which is going to be good. If we wanted attack, we would need iron and an axe as well. I might just trade for it, actually, sooner than we can process our own stuff. So that's going to be super expensive to get. A couple of engineers. And if we wanted a harbor will be 2020, right? Yeah, and 5 tools. 5 tools is okay, but stone seems a little bit light at the moment. This will definitely need improvements with stone, but our income of it is not super great for this reason. This still needs some roads. If we manage to get a stone road going to this warehouse and then to the mines, that would help.
Completed. Recruitment complete.
We could improve decoy thing. I'm not convinced that's what we want here. Thinking about another residence, possibly. We are still making this one. Getting another one here boosted by 2, so let's do that. And the mill and baker is going up. Still worried about the attacks, so if you want to be safe, you need to do something about that. Let's do an investment here first. Does it lead to an entrance? Yes, it does. That is good. Thinking about another fisherman.
I'll try everything.
I'm going to go for it. There's more fish here as well. Let's do that. It's gonna be inefficient. But that doesn't matter. Can always improve it a little bit later when stone becomes not a problem. A non-issue. For now, let's pick this up. I'm spending way too much stone rather than wood, so we do have a surplus. Should boost our mines with fish if possible, which means that improving this road would be beneficial for everyone, and we did already improve part of it, so it's not super expensive. Now the residence is coming up, so logistics should be okay. This is gonna bother me with the investment of stone into this. It's gonna require a lot. So flour, bread should be coming out soon. This would also, this could use a road, this as well. A lot of potential things, especially the sawmill. That would be massively improved.
This needs to be delivered.
The first project for stone is this road though, that's for sure. So that will overall improve this a lot. So you don't have to carry fish one by one. And just can bring carts of stone down here. So this is great. I'm considering a tower. That's 8 stone. So super expensive. But at the same time, this is where I saw the enemy activity, right? So it makes sense to build it here. Need to wait a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna have problems with logistics as well. Stone roads will help with the amount of people we're using for logistics. Then once this is done, that's gonna overall improve it quite a bit.
This is my easiest job today.
Might still go for some houses first. And the harbor is gonna be 20, so not stoked about that prospect. Finally some bread. As predicted, fish is going down, so eventually improving this logistics area would be good for us. That's too expensive. It's all my stone, but it is good. It is good, but very expensive. Eventually we want to pick that up, if possible. Let's build ourselves a tower. And now we save up for the dock, because we are getting significant wood surplus. So when we get the dock, we can start to expand properly. Of course, could benefit from massive improvements over here with the roads, but maybe slightly too expensive for me at the moment. We are still getting houses, so that will always get us more people to carry our stuff. Keep checking, we need 8, 6, okay. It's pretty good. It's gonna happen soon. And every single soldier will be more healthy, which means good, because our starting guys, I'm not investing into military production, so we need to make the most of them. This new stone road should help a lot. Might actually benefit from a shortcut to the fish as well. But looking at it, we are almost at a point where we could slap down the harbor. So let's wait. The star is gonna take a little while. I suspect the enemy might go crazy once they see we have that. We'll see. We don't want to destroy any fish points, so a harbor here is probably the best I can do. It would be really good to get it, have a stone road, because the trade is always a massive drain on your carriers when you need to do it without cards. It's awful, so let's just invest our stone into doing that. It's also gonna benefit this woodcutter and this fisherman, so it's not a waste. And we'll be doing quite a bit of trading, I think.
Just one more delivery.
Still lacking logistics. Italy could use like a 50 stone or something to just slap down a whole bunch of extra stuff. Couple extra engineers. Might want a residence next. See where we can fit this thing. If there are any good places, yep. There you go. This should be improved over how it started with the woodcutters, hopefully. Seems like it is. Definitely getting lots of planks here, that's gonna be good for trading. What is this? Extra living space for residences. Seems tempting, but let's go for this first. We might still do it if the bread production keeps going in the meantime. Finish this road, and then we finish the one to the dock, or the harbor, rather. Having the second fisherman be accessible with a stone road would be great, but also super expensive. We need to consider that. Well, single tower feel better about that side. Would like to do the same thing here actually before we really do much else, because I'm super paranoid about this. And then we want to improve our roads here. But at least some defense would be good, because I literally have no idea what's gonna happen on this map. It could be pretty brutal, so... At least that's how it was, like all the maps we played, where each time you go to another map, it's harder. So why wouldn't this one be harder? It probably is, so let's get a tar here. Then we use some stone to get this set up.
Complete.
Oh yeah, I have 6, okay. Well, that allows us to get this farm and maybe this sawmill relatively soon. We are searching and building this thing, which is nice. Lots of planks, so we'll be starting to sell that relatively soon. I definitely would like to increase our production. That's gonna be our thing we focus on. Wood is gonna be our main article of export. Things are going slowly. For obvious reasons, stone is very limiting at the moment. Could actually use a couple more engineers.
Excuse me.
Definitely want to finish this road segment with stone. And then start getting this. This one will not improve, because this stone will run out eventually. It's still gonna take a little while, but it would be a wasted effort.
I love the melody of this. I'll try everything. Chief,
6 stone. Let's see, do we want residences next? Yes. Probably a good idea. And then the rest of the stone is gonna go towards funding this road. The residence is inhabited, that's fine. Our logistics are still not in a great spot. Definitely could use a stone road here as well, but it's a lot of stone. Dock is done. We still struggle, but I'm gonna just go ahead and sell some planks. Looking at our situation, we could actually use a new sawmill, which I'm gonna do. Just looking at where would be the best position for it. Seemed there, but no. Hasty goal. Take level. Consider raids. Let's get a sawmill. What do we want this? I think we cut some wood here relatively soon, so having it on this road would actually make sense. So let's do that. Let's get a logging camp.
This needs to be delivered.
Let's get it there. Let's get some stone and we'll improve this. Yes. It's gonna help. Research is done, tower is done, nice. Let's see, so for the last one we would need shields, that's right. We could improve the residence space, and that's good for this map. I feel like I don't want to build like a huge amount of residences if I can help it. I'm doing great, thanks. How are you doing, Cloud? What do I play? Was it Pokemon? Those were all the Pokemon. I know, I cannot touch your Pokemon because then you get upset, so let's just not talk about that. It's fine. Let's get another residence, and yeah, it looks fine. We should get loads of wood exported, right? Yep. We played our challenge run, right? Well, that sounds good. What does it do? Is it the randomizer? I think it's the randomizer.
Delivery coming
Let's
through.
start getting this road improved. It's expensive, but good. Next project is most likely going to be expanding to the weapons. Which is, well, it's gonna require like 80 stone, so that's great. Randomizer with soul link of all my Pokemon. Yeah, if it dies, it removes itself, right? That's bad. But you can kind of grind it, right? So like if you know you are not in a position to win the next fight, if you know the game, well, it's a randomizer, so you cannot really know, but like you can have an idea, right? So you go somewhere and you prepare, and then if it still backfires, you can go back, catch a wild Pokemon that you lost, and just like, you know, spend 2 hours just going in and out of grass tiles to farm XP. We don't overlevel. We force us to be the same level as the gym, right? Oh, that's good, because I've seen some people go and absolutely crush it with that mechanic. But it means that you cannot like absolutely die, like it couldn't happen. As long as you're willing to grind out a next Pokemon to give it a shot, you cannot really die, right? Which is really fine. It's most likely what you want, because otherwise, like, ha ha ha, you lost your entire save because you fucked up. Overall, it wouldn't be the best. Okay, what do we buy here? I'm just gonna buy stones, because I need them to establish the weapons. So we do that. And our logistics are improved. They look much better now, with all stone roads. Most places have stone roads. And we want to have a stone road here, so they can also go through this tile. We lost it 3 times already? Like, complete restart from scratch? That doesn't sound very good. Why do you do that to yourself? Oh, I mean, you clearly like the game, so it's probably not a huge deal for you. We can just start with a dirt road. It's not the greatest thing I've ever designed. We want a warehouse somewhere here. Let's go ahead and build that. Let's get the mines. So coal mine. No, 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 I fucked up. Watch for the arrow. Arrow goes this way. There you go. And an iron mine. There you go. Let's do that. Plus, looks to me like we are gonna be relying on imports, so getting more wood production here would be good, even if it's not super great. Spend more logistics on it. Let's get that going. Let's get a berry picker as well. Could well support 2 off of that, but I don't want to really bother. Oh yeah, we got the stone now. Now it's flowing. Let's get that improved. Expensive, but this is necessary. Otherwise, this network is gonna really suffer. And it's gonna be a massive drain. So let's just have it. Let's just improve it. And 6 stone left, which is not amazing, but that's what we have. We could go with a farm. Let's see where we build that. We've got plenty of space, so just need to build it. Why cannot I have it here? Well, no idea. Just have it here then, and we want a ranch. Upgrades. Doesn't seem like we can get anything, which is a bit disappointing. So just wait. New ship. So we'll be selling planks again.
Trade complete.
Still looking like we are floating planks. So getting more sawmills would probably be good. Let's get that there. Shortcut here would be good. Otherwise, quite happy with how it looks like so far. We will be starting on weapons production relatively soon, but this will, of course, needs to be built up, and it's gonna take a while. How many engineers do we have? We've got 22. That's more than enough. But let's not overinvest into them. That would not be great. Yeah, logistics is suffering now. That's actually an improvement for more people per residence. I'm gonna pick it up. So that sounds exactly like what we need at the moment. It's gonna get some more houses. Yeah, everything's kind of full. This is not good. So wait, people are surely gonna get to it. It's just that this is a massive construction project for obvious reasons. Not good. But we did build a warehouse already, which is nice. And then the mines.
My family is waiting already.
We also have a hunter, so we actually do have some meat already. Yeah, quite a bit. Which is gonna be nice. We'll need that for our weapons production. Coal is gonna be a problem. Can already tell. Because you only have one mine for it, and if I want to blacksmith and a furnace, it's gonna be horrible. Trade has problems. Yeah, everything has problems, so just wait. It's getting improved. Already a bunch of stone road done. So eventually when that's done, this is gonna be massive for efficiency. But it leaves us in a position where we just have to wait. But lots of stuff done. It's nice. Some bread was brought, which is nice. But a lot of economy is stalling now. I know that this is gonna be a problem when we started doing it, but well, we needed to do it. Maybe should have waited on it more, but felt like starting the production sooner rather than later on weapons. Berries getting done. This is set up. I'm considering not boosting the sawmills anymore. This is literally not worth it.
I love these deliveries. The village is growing.
And we'll have so many that it doesn't really matter. I think logistics is getting better. Now this is connected and it has a stone road. So we should see some people with carts being able to traverse here and there. It's gonna improve efficiency. Of course the mines are still having issues. It's not connected properly. So next project should be furnace, blacksmith, and a training ground. Oh, an order of Brune. Might as well add a farm. some residences. Again, lots of construction. Doesn't really matter. Let's make sure we claim those tiles. Make some donkeys. This is going. The research is gonna be good once it gets done.
Completed.
Yeah. So that gave us 20 extra pop space, which is not bad. Let's pick this up. Because we can.
I love the melody of this.
So people should start spawning again now, which is nice. Definitely need those. This construction surge is gonna take a little while to do. Oh, it's a forager, right. Well, yeah, you can't do anything. Let's make a logging camp instead here.
I'll try everything. Chief,
This is my easiest job today.
Bring some wood for sale, which is nice. How about our logs?
Auspicious.
Oh, it's best to look at something else, not this. New sawmill. Buildings. Well, we are getting some of this. Well, let's make sure we boost both. We should be able to do that. What about our wheat? It's alright, we could support a new baker.
Enemy in sight.
Enemy spotted. Yeah, it's a patrol.
Standing by.
Let's see what they do. Do they run into the tower? I don't think they do.
Orders. Of course.
Hopefully it won't take any losses. Oh, someone might die here actually.
I need some rest. Just a scratch.
Nope, everyone's fine.
I'm on my way.
But one warrior almost died. They might attack me now that they know we are there. We'll see if it happens or not. Logistics seem improved.
I'll try everything.
Still need some wood, but that's being brought. We want to build coachmaker. If you find a good spot for it.
One more
Research completed.
It's getting done. We want to not recruit immediately. We want to do some research with our weapons first. You make shields, you make axes. We boost both. Boost the furnace as well. Which makes me think we won't...
Delivery coming.
Unless there is a hunt. Yeah, there's no hunt. We want to do some ranches here.
Delivery coming through.
Can we make a path here? Probably can.
Enemy in sight.
Some farms. It's a scout. I think it's a scout. Research. Oh, let's pick up the building health. That
Enemy
would
in
be
sight.
good. More of them. I would like a tower. Could also go bastion, but Well, maybe a bit later.
Trade completed.
Could buy stone or coal, rather. But oh, yeah, I have like no gold apparently. Oh, that's not good. What do we sell here? I've got loads of logs, but not really a huge amount of planks. Let's do that. I think I want another sawmill. We are also using a lot of the planks, but still. If you got surplus logs, we need to process that. Some residences, never hurt. They're kind of massing small group. I'm gonna go and kick them in the face. It is near a border though, so something to be mindful of probably. If you could smash it, it would help though. Didn't lose anyone, which is nice. Let's come back. Let's get a new tower. It's gonna be here. And a bastion would be nice. And again, not convinced we'll absolutely need it, but it's good for healing as well. Coachmaker, right. Let's make some carts. Just getting done. Make food. Another prune. Yeah, we don't have any gems. We'll want gems. I'm gonna autocast Sears and let's make a rally point. I want a rally point here. No, actually we probably want it near the main hall. So like here-ish. Same with this. Got some weapons. We want to research first. So we don't have the ingots for this. So let's research that. We would want to import some, which means another harbor would actually be worth it at this point. Should be floating lots of wood soon.
This is my easiest job today.
And donkey carts should eventually improve. It's a small attack. Not really a threat. Might want even more sawmills. Let's see about that. Meat is being brought to the workshops, which is good.
I should go to the training ground someday.
Harbor. Let's see, where do we want this? Somewhere where it doesn't fuck up the fish. I think here is okay. One stone. Need some more. Okay, there we go. Just build it. So let's do that.
And achieve what I can.
More is always better with this. And do we still float logs? Probably, right? Well, it's going down. Maybe it's okay. Are we still floating wheat? Yeah, it's going down though. We did make more farms. Makes me think even more production would be good. Let's get a mill.
Recruitment complete.
2 bakers. farm. Ranch. Farm.
Trade complete.
Cards will help, but they are, some of them are idle. Trade done. Let's see. So what do we want to import? I'm gonna import coal.
Research complete.
Actually, no. Let's import. I need ingots, so I can do the research. Let's do that. This is worthless. I don't have the gold at the moment. I do have it at the moment, but it's not gonna be there forever. Just wait. It's fine. Get a second harbor. Well, would benefit from more houses. Too far away from a warehouse, this. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Let's get a road going then. Need some more stone. I want it to be stone. Don't want to be a dirt road really. So let's get that going. Oh wait, I haven't picked the special tree yet. Might actually look into that now. Because we can. Ottoman.
This isn't heavy at all.
We don't want defensive perks. I want the one that gives me range.
This needs to be delivered.
Which is citizens, I believe. Focus crystals, yes. Let's do that.
Recruitment complete. Stop asking me, Federico.
Could start making soldiers now, but I'm still kind of waiting so I can do my research when I need to. A lot of things set up. Shall I see the food production go up significantly, which is nice. We 3 citizens look okay, but we could use some more.
Is under attack.
It's a small group.
I'm on my way.
Definitely don't need to worry too much about that. What about logs? 9, 4. Seems to me like we could benefit from a new logging camp, so I'm gonna make one. So wood is gonna be the foundation of our economy for importing basically anything. So that's nice. We did unlock this. I suppose we improve this because it's very cheap. This is done. It's very far away from a warehouse, so we actually will have to make a new one, which I don't like, but well, it has to be done, so let's do that. And I'm not even gonna surround it with roads, I don't think. Oh, might, if you want to connect it to there. We sell planks.
Research completed.
Research is done. It's pretty quick. Last upgrade for the residences, yes. We've got 4 bakers. I think we should be able to accumulate enough bread for it relatively quickly. Stone is still a main issue for us in terms of limiting our expansion, which is okay. I would like a berry presser so we can make some alchemists perhaps.
Recruitment complete.
They're not amazing, but since I like gems, I think it's gonna be a budget siege unit, maybe. So where's the thing? Berry press. There we go. Build it here. I might go with a second berry picker. So I believe this is more than enough to support 2. Recruit some alchemists as well. I might set up a new relic point. If this one isn't working, I think just going to the towers is probably the best because we only got attacked there, so I'm thinking that's gonna be alright. I don't know how many weapons. Oh yeah, we've got a bunch of weapons. Let's queue up some troops to recruit. And then I'm gonna keep doing it manually for now. What we want is to switch axes into bows next.
This isn't heavy at all.
How are you looking? still have issues. Probably can trade now. It's gonna get done when we get enough stone. Getting a shortcut would actually be good. Let's do it. It's an investment, but we kind of have to have it, I think. And the donkey carts are good. They're helping. How are we looking on donkey carts? Got 6 in total. I want like 8 or 10 at least.
Complete.
Faster than me.
What about people? We are researching the final upgrade for capacity, which is gonna help, but at least a couple more houses would probably be good. We are at 400, yeah. So we want some more. That's done. Attack, yes. That's what I really wanted. Some ingots.
Trade completed.
You want to sell something? Let's sell more of this timber. Seems to me like we are still struggling on that. What are the
Inside.
logs like? Not good, it's a patrol. It's okay. I can deal with a patrol. This is inaccessible anyway,
Under attack.
so might as well build on that.
Recruitment complete.
I don't think we would go for healers, but there are marshes on this map, so the healers could have a place, I suppose. We buy gems to be able to make some siege units. Still worried about the plank situation. We should have much more than we do. Don't know what exactly is causing this. Probably would need to double down on industry. Can't say I really want to do that.
Recruitment complete.
But we could. Waiting on the research is a bit annoying. But it's gonna happen eventually. Ox cards, or the donkey cards have 8. To up some archers. How many weapons do we have? Yeah, let's get some more of these. Some more of these. Might switch production to axes here. For a little bit. Should be choosing the berries now. It does take a lot, but we got 2 berry pickers, so I think we'll be okay. We are only using the boost on one of our buildings.
When will people stop asking?
Should probably stop making donkeys at some point in the near future. But more cards, the better.
Easy with the hammer.
At this point,
Trade completed.
we bought gems. Let's sell more wood. How are we looking on bread? Yeah, we should not sell bread.
I should go to the training ground.
It's also good export. I don't want to start mass producing troops, but I'm still waiting on the technology because that's gonna be useful. It's getting there. Needs an axe. It's probably on its way. Just taking ages. Which is fine.
Recruitment complete.
Make some houses here. We probably made some alchemists already, right?
Ready for duty.
Well, not really. Just made some basic troops, but that's alright. I'm thinking about a shrine. Maybe a couple of healers would have their merit. On this map. Donkeys. Still want maybe a couple more.
Recruitment complete.
What does this require? It's just gold, right? Berserker. Yeah.
Trade completed.
It does more damage to buildings, the Berserker. Okay. We buy gems again. Keep selling nonsense. Really need this axe here. Come on, just bring it. It's all important. It's taking a while. Let's get... yeah, we need like a couple more houses and that's gonna be topped off with all the technology we've got. Shouldn't be a problem.
Enemy in sight.
It's a patrol, right? Yeah.
Standing by.
I'm not really afraid of that. Got loads of planks now, which is nice for trade. If we only got free harbor. Actually thinking about building another one. 3 harbors would not be excessive, in my mind. But we don't want it to murder fish, for obvious reasons. How about... yeah, we still have some stone, so that's alright. Yes, we can indeed have it. Might even be able to get another one, but it's a
Trade completed.
bit questionable. But I don't want 4. 4 is too much manage. 3 is good. We'll be buying more gems. I could buy coal as well. I'm gonna do a round of coal. Then we'll do more gems. Because I've done some. So we should get a couple of mages at least. Yeah,
Research completed.
we are getting some mages. Research. Amazing. Okay, let's see. So more damage. Seems like a good option to grab here. Towers, faster attack rate. Also really good. If you want to be part of the defense. Ritualist upgrade could be good. I'm gonna go with this instead. We only want to import more gems. But we'll be waiting a little bit. As long as we are getting more and more planks, that's all that matters, so we can trade for it. With weapons, we've got loads, so let's recruit some more troops.
Let me through.
We'll switch to shields again here. And full capacity for all people, that's nice.
Trade completed.
Need to sell something, so we'll be doing timber. Need to go for a couple of healers.
We're prepared.
As it stands, we have 3 mages, which is not bad, but we could use more to melt structures faster, since I suspect we'll be fighting quite a few. New harbor on its way. Soon, I'm gonna start mass producing these. How about donkeys? Good 11. Making the last one. 12 seems like a good number to end on with production. But maybe we want like 14 or something. Yeah. Because I have 3 dogs, so that's gonna be something. The support.
Completed.
Research is nice. I'm gonna improve the towers to get that going.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, patrols.
Where shall I go?
We are at... yeah, we need some more. We need some gems, actually. So this is gonna mean the next thing we focus on with trade. When we get a ship.
Our homes are under siege. Research completed.
We research something. Might as well be the siege damage upgrade. But then we should focus on this 3.
Complete.
What a bet. Did I not research something else here? Oh no, we already got this. Okay. That's good. Let's sell bread.
Trade completed.
We buy... Can we buy something? No. We need to sell something. I want to sell meat necessarily, but we've got the most of it. I got some fish as well in surplus, but let's do that.
What's up?
Gonna be having loads of gold, and then we can buy some gems. Just delaying me a bit. I could take this army and just go. Yeah, we have a healer. I feel like this is good enough to go scout this camp out.
Where shall I go?
Definitely not there yet on the research though. Something we want to look into.
Let me through.
Traffic jam. It's gonna be fine.
Let me through.
Okay. Yeah, people are freaking out. We should sell some fish, probably. Get loads of that.
Standing by.
Let's go. This is bandit camp. See what's here.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, it's bandits. How many are there?
Discovered a landmark.
30. Yeah, I think we can take that. We'll probably suffer a couple of losses, but that's okay. We got some upgrades. Our people should be good. They got some healers there.
Recruitment complete.
See how that goes. Got an alchemist as well here.
Research completed.
Oh, lacking some archers in our composition. Let's see, so what do we get next?
Our army is under attack.
Just some more siege damage. At the moment.
Our army is under attack.
Apparently we are fighting. That is something to collect. What is this? Weapons. I don't need that.
Enemies in sight.
Particularly. Oh yeah, the red is freaking out. Let's kill him. Need to dispose of the patrols.
Our army is under attack.
So otherwise they'll keep harassing us. Not what we want, really.
I need some rest.
Let's go and merge with this group. Some more healers wouldn't be bad. And so you just cleared out the camp? Clear out the camps you need, I guess? Doesn't look like this is a particularly interesting place to settle. That is Red City though, like their borders are here. So first we go... I'm kinda tempted to bust into the right side just to remove them. Because there could be enemies there and they could be pretty powerful. Not what we want really. Okay, we've done this. Need to consider what we do. I feel like going heavy into this 3 to get this upgrade eventually. It wants research the previous level, so we need to kind of go through this. I'm gonna pick up this, it's very cheap and quick to do. I'm gonna buy loads of gems here, which is gonna be good for us. We sell planks again. Could sell some fish. Probably with this next one after its ship arrives. Bring gold here, that's good. Also donkey carts. Well, all of them are in use.
Population limit reached.
So it makes me think we might want even more. We could buy something. I'm inclined to buy some coal.
Is there a job to
Take
do?
this army, put it here. and stop making donkeys after this one is done. Which makes me think, where's the ranch? There we go. Make meat instead. We need them like in a burst where we trade a lot, but otherwise we'll be having them idle, so instead let's just not have as many. They're good for bulk transport, but for regular they don't use them, so they're just gonna be ending up gobbling up population. That's not what we want really. So just have reasonable amounts of them. I'm gonna put engineers to get these weapons, even though I don't need them. It might be good. It's just lying there anyway, so might pick that up. Got so much stone now, that's good for us. Maybe a couple more healers wouldn't be bad. Research still not done yet. That's a lot of gems. Definitely like that.
Trade completed.
We'll be selling fish. And we yet don't have the thing that would make this fight better. The upgrade that allows the mages to shoot from a distance. So that's on its way. Eventually we'll get that, but for now we kind of have to cheese the cooldown a little bit. So let's get some guys, set them forward to trigger the ability.
Our scouts discovered a landmark.
There's a thing. What is the thing? Deliver 1 wood. This is an ideal place to set up a guard post and secure the area. For what wood? Light a campfire. What does it do? I might do it. The abilities should go on a cooldown soon, so let's attack. There's some enemies. I don't think that's gonna be a threat. Okay, that's a patrol. They don't have a chance here. They're fine. Yeah, burn it down. We got a siege upgrade as well, so it helps. And we continue going in. There's another tower, so a bit careful. Might pick up a guy, put him on this thing over here, and we go and deploy here. We take some guys, trigger the abilities of these towers again. So you definitely don't want to get hit by that in the face. Go back, go back. If we have, do we have the research done? Do we have trade going? I need to check this. There's a traffic jam like crazy, so that's the thing. We've done that. Let's get this vigilance. Might as well go and bust through these towers. It seems like it's not really connected to a settlement, which is disappointed. I wanted to bust an enemy city, but maybe later. Buy. What do we want to buy next? Gems, but not like a whole bunch. Just some would be nice. Should definitely be getting this soon. So how about troops? I'm getting quite a bit. Ship returned. We sell planks.
Research completed.
Let's keep going. Research. Let's pick up the obvious one. This focus crystals gonna allow us to have more range on siege, which is great. You only have 6 alchemists, 5 mages, so not like a huge amount of siege units here, but it will help. There are some resources, but our city is basically at its extent. Like, I don't want to make it bigger. There's no reason for it. Just play the game, win the objectives, and we should be good. If there are gems or something like that, and it's not unreasonably far, I might expand to it. But if it's just like woods and berries, I don't particularly feel like we want that. Let's go. If you lose this army, I'm completely fine with it, but I don't think we will lose everyone. Okay, let's trigger this ability, but do it smart. So we do both at once. Because again, someone didn't check these levels for glitches. This should be fixed at this point. Just to, people Haven't really been playing this game, so no one probably gave them feedback on it, but yeah, that's not really acceptable.
Quickly!
Ready? Just a scrap.
Deploy.
Just burn this.
Things, what did I want to do? We had some trade, right? Oh no, research, I think. Yep, that's done. Taunt Ranger on decoys, not what I'm looking for. Siege upgrade, yes, that's what we want.
Just a few bruises.
So siege is gonna be insane with all these things. It's gonna be hitting hard and from a bigger distance.
Our scouts discovered a landmark.
Quickly.
That's a thing. This is an ideal place to set up a guard post again.
It's arrived.
Okay. Enemy reinforcements arrived. Is that a real?
Relation limit reached.
I don't know if that's real. Let's slap this down. Hostile encounter. Ships returned.
Enemy in sight.
We buy more gems because you always need more gems. Okay, there we go. The enemy has mines here, so let's burn that down. They might actually have a city around the corner. I don't know what this does. Have we done it? Yep, but what's the actual thing? Like, does it do anything? It might be giving us territory or something? I don't know. No, it didn't give us territory. Oh, I'm just gonna do it because it's a thing, but maybe that doesn't function as intended. The longer you get into the campaign, the more kind of weird shit you find. So people haven't been playing the game, so you know, how could the developers know? Let's bust that. We don't need that anymore. Reinforcements are waiting for us here. That's a lot of siege units. It's gonna be good, but preferably I want to.
Just a few
I might meet up with our friends. It would be good. That's a lot of siege units, so let's put them here. And it'll
Enemy in
bring them
sight.
together eventually. I want to watch out for research as well, but otherwise it looks completely good. Burn it down. The mines. Towers here, but this looks like a city. Outskirts, right?
We're prepared. Enemy in sight.
Take our friends. 3 towers, okay, well,
Reporting in. My body hurts.
if you do that,
You need protection.
we trigger that,
Trade completed.
start going in.
Our scouts discovered a landmark.
Sell, what do we sell next? We've got loads of bread, so let's sell some bread. Okay, you busted that, so let's go and destroy this tower. Now it looks like outskirts of a city, but I haven't actually seen the city yet, so... It might be a city, it might not. 8 wood for this one, I might do it.
Arrived.
Even though it doesn't do anything. Let's send someone to do that.
My body hurts.
Bash this patrol. This is still a cliffside, but I suspect you can get to that camp through here. So we'll be doing that.
Duty calls. Enemy in
Yep,
sight.
and they are sending patrols from here. So we should go there. This mission, I almost feel like we should have gotten attacked more. Because on the other missions it was quite clear that it was more difficult than the previous ones, but here not so much.
Enemy in sight.
Let's bring our friends. Yeah, destroy the patrol. You move, can you not move here?
Enemy
What's
in
the
sight.
deal? Oh, yeah, no, you want to murder these guys. Yeah, do that. That's fine. Took some damage there.
Order received.
We move. How about research? I haven't checked that in a while. Yeah, it's done. That's right. The last upgrade for this would require a lot of things. Instead, let's go with building
In
health.
sight.
No, military vision. That's good.
I need a trade completed.
So, are we going the right way? Let's take a look. There's a swamp or something. Not a tremendous fan of that.
Enemy in sight.
There are some civilians here. But there's a road. That's definitely enemy territory. Okay. Well, so what do we want to do? Do we want to go through here, or do we want to... I'm gonna go here, because there is a warehouse. You can burn it down. This is swamp. Swamp is not good for you, obviously.
Enemy in
But
sight.
might want to burn it down. Seems like a good objective.
Stand by.
You go forward.
Enemy in sight. I need some rest.
Let's burn it down. Yep, that's right. And now,
Troops are fleeing.
yeah, we are plagued. Let's go this way. I really don't like the plague. Swamps. Yeah. I mean, it's horrible.
Order received.
Let's go this way, along the road. This is kind of tricky, these places. Kind of awful, but, well,
Our troops are fleeing.
it's okay. It's not excessive. I'm really interested if we go this way, what do we find? I think it's gonna lead to this,
Enemy in sight.
which could be good for reinforcements, if not anything else. Berserkers. Okay,
Of course.
let's go and bust these bandits, even though we are plagued,
Our scouts discovered a landmark.
which is not amazing.
Is there a job to do?
Oh yeah, I also want to start, or sort of stop recruiting X-Men, right? Yeah, and then we want to make these axes,
Our army is under attack.
so I can actually do something with that.
Few bruises.
That's a lot of bandits, but I feel like I can just murder anything that exists.
Enemy in sight. Population limit reached.
Not gonna be getting the weapons from here most likely. Oh, the AI is starting to rebuild things. How curious. Let's go.
Research complete.
It's gonna get pretty hectic managing two things at once, but I think I can do it. There's a patrol. Let's send everyone on a move here so they can recover.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, just trigger that ability and
Some
let's
rest.
wait. You can then burn it down.
I think I'm hurt.
My body hurts.
Everyone's complaining, as usual.
Enemy in sight.
Let's go.
Where's the healer?
Let's move down here.
Enemy in sight.
I need some rest.
What about our research? It's probably done. It's done. Let's get this. So it's gonna be the
Enemy in sight. Our
axis.
scouts discovered a landmark.
Hmm. Swamp doesn't look great. What is that? Hunters large group of hunters. We get bows if we send them weapon. Oh, it's gold. That's-
Enemy in sight.
Don't feel like that's really impactful here, so let's just
Just a few
go.
bruises.
It's fine.
Trade completed.
Do we care about trade anymore? Yes, we buy a bunch of gems. And we sell planks.
Enemy in sight.
Got loads of that.
My
Our
body
scouts
hurts.
discovered a landmark.
I need some.
This army is
In
plagued,
sight.
but that doesn't really matter. The Kalire. This home belongs to a mysterious woman that lives in the swamps all alone. Secure the surrounding area. Sure. I mean, we could do it. It's probably relevant. Maybe it's gonna be later in the story, but let's just see if we can do that as a warehouse. Should probably burn that down.
Enemy reinforcements.
The bad people have some mines here and decoys. Okay, can we use this army to bust this? I'm gonna trigger
Enemy
the
in
Tara
sight.
abilities, and then we'll see. I think we should be capable of busting through it. Yeah. Let's go back, friends. No, they're dead. Okay. Well, the decoys do that too. It's
Our
okay.
troops are fleeing.
Did we secure it? Probably need to eradicate these bad people.
I need
Go in. Got some mages here, so that should be good against the decoys. It's gonna take an amount of time. Oh yeah, also alchemists. So the siege damage should be mounting pretty quick.
Enemy in sight.
Keep burning it down. They are recruiting here, so this is gonna hurt them if we do destroy their base. Plus we are hitting this. This is our army 1, yes.
Duty call.
So keep going.
Enemy in sight.
What's this on?
There's another decoy here. It's not defended, so let's just
Just a scratch.
bust it. And then we go directly for their warehouse.
Enemy in sight.
Do we care? Let's sell.
Our army is under
Bread.
attack. Enemy in sight.
What we want to do is keep recruiting now and switch to production again. For the thing. So we've got enough. What is it? Switch to shields. Are we good? Yeah, I'm getting busted. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked by this tower. We might survive it, but it's not good. Yeah, some healers definitely are needed. So we burn that down, then we burn the tower down, and we'll be good. They still have a warehouse, that's why this is still active. So it looks to me like everything is connected into one territory of the enemy, so like destroying a single warehouse no longer crushes their
Enemy in sight.
stuff around it. Which I guess it's fair. Okay. Reinforcements, let's send them in. This is not good. There is a tower here.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, keep burning everything down, that's fine. We are still... This is well worth doing. It's gonna hurt them a lot.
Population
There's a
unit.
patrol, we don't care about the patrol, there is mining. Let's go this way.
I hope this will end well.
Another patrol.
Enemy in sight.
Stone. Again, no need for any of these resources. We have pretty much whatever we want, so
Enemy in sight. Where shall I go?
we'll just go. Meet up, make a massive army. This smaller one, I'm gonna use this smaller army to just bust this. They also might have used this opportunity to go after this tower next. You'll see. Definitely need to destroy whatever they have here. A harbor is a good bet. There's a patrol.
Ready. Order received.
That's destroyed.
Enemy in sight.
This is the last camp here, so we should go for that.
Standing by. Enemy reinforcements.
Looks like we've got a bigger army. Reinforcements arrived here. Well, it's okay.
Reporting in. Enemy in sight.
Let them do whatever they want. Let's go and burn this down.
Body hurts.
We're
It's a
prepared.
big group. We are going through a swamp, which is not amazing.
Enemy in sight.
This is probably gonna be where we want to go. I think we've eliminated a lot of the enemy warehouses. There might be a couple more, but not like a huge amount or anything.
Enemy in sight.
Go for the camp.
Our
Do we want to
scouts
trade?
suspected an
Yes, let's buy some more gems. Because we can.
What's
How many
this
friends do we have?
enemy in sight.
Quite a few. Oh yeah, it's a big one. 50. It's okay. We'll lose a couple of guys for sure, but shouldn't really matter. We sell. Could sell stone.
Enemy in sight.
I'm always reluctant to do it, even if you are not currently using it. What do we spec into next? Better towers, might as well, if we ever need to defend. Yeah, we should be absolutely punching through. And the enemy is sending a patrol. Okay. See what happens.
Our army is under attack.
I want to murder the residences as well. so they can't repopulate easily. They do have engineers. Probably talk to the lady in the swamps. I just went there. Okay, maybe a new group could do it
I'm on my way.
for me. And in the meantime, our friends are gonna follow the path in order to
In sight.
get rid of the last enemy remnants.
Oh, heal quickly.
Oh, let's go down here.
Enemy in sight.
Murder the engineers. Small group was good.
Enemy in sight.
There's a warehouse.
My body hurts.
Naturally.
To chase around our engineers a little bit.
We're prepared. Enemy in sight.
Going to go after the tower. It's gonna happen. It's gonna hurt me a little bit, but should be completely fine. Yeah.
Enemy in sight.
Let's burn it so fast it doesn't have a chance to react. Let's burn this down. Exploded.
I need a break.
They must have another one, right? Well, maybe not. No, they got destroyed. They got completely wiped out. Okay, well, that's good. Let's bring all our friends.
Enemy in sight.
They still have a patrol, apparently. Not that it's really a threat or anything. But it was the last of their warehouses.
Our scouts discovered.
I suspect this mission should have been harder. I don't know why the AI kind of dirt on it. Because the previous ones were hard. They did do a lot of harassment early on and stuff like that.
Think I'm hurt.
Also didn't feel like the map really gave me anything to go with apart from the wood economy. I can deal with it, but like it's a bit boring to go with that constantly.
What's the assignment?
What an amazing woman. She's lived here for many years with only her studies, books, and the amazing nature around her. Apparently, there is nothing mysterious going on here. But when the sun rises in the morning, all the fog in these swamps is coloured in orange. It must be like seeing the world explode in colour. I almost accepted the invitation to stay with her for some time, but I have my own research to complete. She agreed to help me because we restored the peace and quiet in these swamps. A reasonable request.
Eyes on target.
So talk to the council, let's do that. We'll see if the game actually wants us to do anything else here in this level. It might not.
Welcome back.
Tell us of your journey. Did you meet Kaliri?
She really is a great researcher. All the books she has, all the plants she's discovered. Her home is amazing. She mapped the island, composed research of the plants and animals that live here, and even managed to stay hidden from being discovered by the bandits.
She mapped the entire island. Did she encounter anything of our ancestors' origin there? Did she find the relic?
Well, about that, I may have some bad news.
Just tell us already.
There is one spot she found that didn't match anything she had seen so far. Unfortunately, it is located in the middle of the Roar's encampment.
Another challenge, then.
We still need to be careful. The bandits may have more forces than we know of.
Yeah, so far it hasn't been difficult really. But is it gonna be a complete mission? I suspect so, right? Destroy all bandits. We've done that. Send a scout to investigate the ruins, okay? I didn't even realize that we have ruins. But we kind of preempted that objective. What is the ruins? Where is it? Here. So we just need to secure it. Yeah, seems about right. Let's send our main group towards it. I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna let them walk there immediately.
Research completed.
Sorry for that noise. I actually got a new thing I want to show. Got a new light from my sisters. Not sure if it's gonna make any difference. Yeah, it was a horrible noise. It's the mic's thing got touched with the light, so it was a metal sound of the spring. So sorry for that. Not sure, does it make a difference? I can do something about it to show you. So I can't really tell. So this is how it looks like with it, and this is how it looks like without it. These are different modes, but if I turn it off completely,
Trade completed.
yeah. So which mode is the best? This is the very light one. I don't think this is good because I'm already very pale.
Trade completed.
Yeah, sorry for that. Yeah, also pale. This one is good, right? This is like warm. Yeah. It's like orange sort of light, which is better, I think, when you are pale as I am. Okay. Let's have that.
A schematic of an astrolabe. I have heard of these things, but I've never seen one.
Sunset
My
glow,
people
yeah.
used these a long time ago to navigate the ocean. If the
Of
numbers
course, the
of
cat
sunsets
knocked it
on
out.
stones of
Darkness
light
absolutely knocked the shit out of it.
way to our
Like 2
ancestors'
times already.
final
Because he's used to there not being anything on the table here. Now there is, so he like jumps there and then stuff flies around. And yeah, he almost broke it, so he's gonna have to learn about it because otherwise he's gonna destroy it relatively soon. That's not what I would like, as you might imagine. Of course he did, yeah. Creatures of habit and all that. So, you know.
Finally, I found the last relic.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just a little more research, and we will know the exact course we need to plot.
How long will this research of yours take?
That depends, but I doubt that this will take long.
Let me guess. You won't sleep until it's finally done, right?
Wouldn't you too? We will not only uncover a secret that is centuries old, I will also uncover a path that our ancestors have laid out for us. And, just by doing what I do best, allow us to finally meet them.
You are getting way too excited about this. The people that embarked on that journey are long gone.
They left the clues behind for someone, so I guess that our ancestors valued their heritage quite highly. I may not know why exactly they left, but it becomes much clearer to me now that they themselves were explorers too.
We will need to find a quiet place to stay then.
I may know just the island you're looking for. Now that the threat is gone, and most bandits are in the wind, I doubt that they will come back anytime soon.
No, there's gonna be fighting for sure.
Many bandit camps at home have been disbanded. I really think that the bandit alliance is crumbling.
Their queen.
This seems way too optimistic, isn't it? Like, this wasn't a boss mission.
Good day, then, and a reason to celebrate.
This must be something. Don't tell me this is like, yeah, we won, it's fine. No. No, no, no.
Victory is ours.
Just click the button. Also, I'm gonna just quickly... Well, can I check Discord? I don't think I can. No nice things, no. And I would be fine if it was like a significant challenge to be overcome and then
The jewels
you earned it,
considered
but
this island
it didn't feel like we earned it yet.
nor particularly valuable. Travelers that go for a stroll can enjoy the green hills and the wonderful scenery. as
I like we
well as
start with
the
almost
scale
nothing, that's good.
of the swamps.
But what's the deal with this? Swamps again? It's like the 4th time in a row. Okay. I don't like swamps, but well, if we have to.
Now I understand the artifacts we found. The stone slab retrieved in the Smuggler Cove contained coordinates. But that's not all. The artifact we found recently contained the construction plans for an astrolabe.
What are you talking about?
An astrolabe. Amongst other things, it's a tool our ancestors used to navigate.
Do we finally have a course to our new home?
Almost. We first need to construct an astrolabe. And to me, that thing looks quite complicated to build.
Our craftsmen will surely figure out how to get this done. It may just take them some time.
I'll make sure the blacksmith knows. He will probably need several attempts to build the mechanism. Did we hear anything from Ajala?
She's still helping Ulrich to repair the damage done in the villages. Our people are helping as well, but there is just too much to do.
Let me know when you hear anything.
So no enemies? Did we start with any soldiers? We do, which makes me think there's for sure gonna be military things. Since guns to find the inventor. I'm gonna do the mission, just give me a sec, I need to check something. Some posts. The darkness, today's premium. Okay. Was good. Did you have it? Let's check something. So we should start, okay. Can continue. Okay, so first things first, let's build a core. We want 2 of these, as is customary. And we don't really care about having that be stone eventually, because it's not gonna be stone. So we'll be using this for only temporarily until this is mined out. There are some berries here, that seems good. We want to establish logging. Yeah, we have an outpost, that's not really a concern. Is this, oh yeah, this is not a growing forest, interesting. These are, okay. Let's pick some of these. Let's take this. What did we find? Swamp Observatory. Repair the astrolabe first, then you get gems and bows. Okay, well. Since you get weapons, I suspect that it is indeed a military mission. Also, we'll be cutting this down, but we cannot regrow these trees, so I'm just gonna put our logging camps here, and I will be doing a sawmill over here. So that's our start.
Ready to serve.
That is something over here. Much like the darkness himself, yeah.
We're prepared.
Our scouts discovered a land.
What is this? Beacon for everyone to see. We get land if we do it. Let's do it. Free claim is nice. Can't really boost that, so let's go ahead, start claiming.
Ready to serve.
Oh, it does take a little bit. That's fine. It's okay. We have lots of stone, but not so much wood. Let's improve this road. It's gonna help the wood overall. Want to scout everything.
Reporting in.
Shoreline, we definitely want to push. Oh yeah, it's mining as well, right? Maybe. Maybe this is mining, not shoreline.
Is there a job to do?
You'll see.
I hope everyone is safe. Prepared?
You You can collect a reward. What is the reward? It's just getting the claim, right? Yeah.
Duty calls.
Let's go this way. That's, yeah, mining. Oh. Well, guess what? This happens when you leave. I'm dead. So let's restart. It's a peaceful island, yes. I suspected it's probably bullshit, but the question is, how can you know where they come from? You can't. Okay, whatever. It's just, now we know. So, you know, I don't think this is a good mission design, but if they think this is fine, then this is fine. I can restart, that's okay, we didn't have much. But like, it's a bit bullshit, isn't it? It is a bit bullshit. Let's send one soldier this way to do the thing. Let's get quarries set up. Yep, just do that. Let's get this. Let's get logging camps again. Let's get a sawmill. I want more wood, but this is gonna be for the for the start. It is mining here actually, and looks like maybe a choke point for military reasons. I'm gonna split up. See what we have here. What we need is get a couple of guys, start climbing immediately.
Yes?
Our scouts discovered a land.
Climb, climb, climb. Oh yeah, what is that? Inventor. This place houses one of the most skilled inventors in the group. Deliver the needed resources, 10 iron, and we get 6 alchemists.
We're prepared.
I don't know. There's lava, which is cool. I like new terrain.
Reporting in.
What I don't like is to be bullshitted and attacked without any chance to react to it. Some pre-placed walls. Okay.
Our
More
scouts
mining.
discovered a landmark.
Where is this? Eastern Tower. This place of unfinished wall may be only the thing defending the settlement from the threats. You get troops when you explore it.
Moving out.
Let's do it. If we get the time to do it, we could get free troops. Because that attack, the one that hit my face, was pretty big, so we probably don't want to spend like a huge amount of time here.
We're prepared.
It's a patrol. I don't necessarily want to fight that.
Enemy
Run.
in sight.
And another one. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. Meet our friends.
Where's the healer?
Ready.
Got some friends here.
You need protection?
Because that's not good. We didn't get any troops and the enemy is swarming all over the place. So yeah, definitely. We want a tower here eventually.
The envoys
You
asked me to wait right.
do that.
Where's the healer? Order received.
We want to build towers like here, here, and here maybe. Or on the flanks only. Something like that. But that's definitely something we'll need in order to survive. So, yeah.
Under attack.
Okay, before we do much else, we need a toolmaker and a guild hall. So, that's gonna be a thing. We murdered some enemies. But they'll have more. We saw what they sent before, so we can look forward to fighting that again. This thing, yeah. It's gonna require quite a bit of wood.
Resources found.
It's iron. I don't need iron. I was hoping stone, but okay. No! One dude made it through. Let's murder him. He's gonna be a pain. If he destroys this, I'm gonna be mad. What is that? Was it him? Probably him.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, let's murder that. Also,
Under siege.
I'm getting absolutely trashed. In unrelated news,
The exercise.
we got attacked with a full army.
Just a few bruises.
This is pretty bad. This is a lot. I might...
I need a break.
Do we beat this? I mean, maybe, right? But I think we die here. Like, it's my full army and it's gonna die.
Orders?
So, like, immediate tower is something you might want to do or need to do. Want is a nice word. I don't think you want to die. You need it. Yep. Okay. Well, the game says we have to do that, so let's do that. So did the second restart. of which you don't really have a choice in, because you didn't get any time to build anything. Yeah. No, it's a, like, heavily railroaded mission. And it's like, oh yeah, this very peaceful island, finally we cannot have bandits. Like, it gets hit in the face repeatedly with unrelenting massive attacks early game. Or early game, this is like the setup stage of your settlement. So, some might call it unreasonable. I just call it bullshit. Let's claim some land. Start building things. We still need this, without it nothing will work. But we really want to be minimalistic with our build. And then immediately build a tower. So we will want to do that, that's why I'm sending so many engineers.
We're prepared.
Ready for duty.
Standing by.
Still send...
On my way.
Careful. Still send one here.
Our scouts discovered a landmark. Ready to serve.
Yeah, it's good that we know about it.
Any orders?
That's what I kind of want, to just scout it a little bit. Alright.
Ready for duty. Our scouts discovered a landmark.
But the enemy will be swarming all over the place soon, so I just kind of want to come back. There's gonna be, eventually when you secure these choke points, I think it's gonna become much better, but early game, we'll need to defend this before we build any significant defense, and I don't even think we can get the mines going. So like tar here is what I need. Which sucks, this is a really bad spot. But, seeing as I don't really have a choice, I just have to do it. So assign some people on it. I'm gonna send him directly to that beacon. Some stone is operational, we definitely need this wood to be done soon.
Delivery coming through.
Reporting in.
And hopefully we can build this tower before we die.
Any orders?
It's gonna be a fun little experience.
Duty calls.
Also don't know what's here yet, so we'll need to
Our scouts
keep
discovered a
scouting.
landmark.
Ready for duty.
We stand together.
Enemy.
Enemy in
Murder him. If we got the resource... Oh yeah, there's another one. Let's murder him. No, 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 you go after him. Directly. Build the thing. Need this tower.
right away.
We're prepared.
If there's a job to do, I can get it done.
This tower needs to get done like yesterday. Come on. Got a sawmill, got the woodcutters. We got the basics set up now. But still wood is atrocious. Deficit, and I cannot really cut this more. I don't feel like it would really go anywhere. Okay, we are already getting attacked. I might have a chance to finish the tower if we just attack with everyone and hope that it works. Well, like, it's not looking good.
Resources found.
Can we just barely survive? Okay, the enemy actually retreats.
Moving out.
I don't think that's the main force though, it was a bit smaller. But we've got the tower now. I think we feel safer. Not safe, but safer. We excavate. Oh, we already know all about it.
The enemy
Okay.
has asked me to wait right here.
Let's keep climbing. Then. I'm just gonna rely on them doing it. Not really gonna go and send military, because military probably needs to stay here if we want to survive. What else do we want to do? Well, we've got this now, which means that we could potentially send someone here to climb this. I think our next step needs to be getting the tools going. And especially the guild hall. Maybe guild hall before the tool maker. And then we keep climbing. until we meet up with this, even though I don't know what's gonna be here yet.
Ready to serve.
It's a lot of mining, so maybe there's gonna be stone or something
Anything else?
valuable for us.
Duty calls.
Who knows? It might be an interesting map. For now, it seems really punishing. To basically anything you do. There's trees. We could get the wood economy going here. If it's not contested, which we don't know about.
I'm on my way.
Gonna keep scouting.
Anything else?
Is
Duty
this
calls.
a ramp? Yep, you can get up here, right? Oh, it's outside my territory, so I can't know, but from the feel of it, I suspect you can get up here. But why would you do that? It's nothing. Is this cut off? Maybe it is, it just might look weird.
Shall I go?
So keep scouting. Yeah, the guild hall, let's get some more engineers going.
This isn't heavy at all.
Send friends to start getting this. All this is going on, yeah. We all have trouble with wood, eventually.
I'll head home soon.
So let's just keep piling it up.
I need a break.
Don't feel super great about this.
My body hurts.
I might need
Hard work is good work.
like an extra tar, but that's super expensive. At the same time, maybe we need it or we die. So like, I'm probably gonna get it. Yeah, let's do it. Also, we are not the northern civilization anymore. We are the regular. I just noticed that. Okay,
Ready for duty?
that's okay.
Ready for duty.
So we need to invest into that tower, even though it's horrible and expensive. We need to survive.
Anything
I
else?
just hope that the attacks hit you from there and not really from here, because otherwise you'll be in trouble.
Duty
Just
calls.
gonna keep scouting.
Quickly. Anything else?
Scout with engineers. This is a substantial amount of wood, but it's not regenerative, so
Ready for duty.
it will go away eventually.
Any orders?
We need a residence. Just one for now will be enough. We need to kind of build it in a good way though, where it would make sense. Which I believe here could be an okay spot to have it. Or here. Let's do it here.
I'll just take it easy.
Okay, you've done enough to climb that. It's a little dangerous to be so much forward. Send him here instead. We want to send someone down here.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, you are not done. Like, no, it's not done ever. You
Yes.
just keep doing what you're doing.
Ready.
Keep scouting the island. Need to secure better wood source, which I suspect there might be more regenerative wood here. So I kind of want to go into that. But maybe 2 more woodcutters on this to like get a temporary boost. Would not be the worst thing in the universe. Also getting this stone is going to be really good for efficiency, so let's do that.
Where shall I go?
Keep scouting. There is something. Might be another beacon. A couple of regenerative trees. Could get berries, but they are kind of worthless at this point. What we need is a tool maker, but it's gonna be super expensive. Instead, we should invest into more wood first. So let us do that. And yeah, a sawmill. I'm getting kind of trashed here, but I think the enemy came off first. It's just a patrol, basically. That is hunt. A hunt is good.
You need protection. Any orders? Duty calls.
Let's get one
Get to work.
engineer to survey this.
Reporting in.
All residences inhabited, yeah. That's completely fine. We still have free logistics, but it's not gonna remain like that forever. So another one will be good. Might as well do it. And then we make a sawmill. So this next one is gonna go here.
Our scouts discovered a landmark.
Yep, it's a thing. I need a soldier.
Ready.
Let's get an archer to it. We've got 2 towers now. I feel pretty safe with that.
Any orders?
Looks like we've scouted all of this, so let's keep moving.
If there's a job to do, I can get it done.
More berries, there are some trees, the regenerative ones, but not a huge amount.
Ready for duty. Reporting in.
Expansion,
What's up? Hard work is good work.
even more. So what do we get here? I don't have no idea what's here.
Anything else?
What's up?
You've done that, let's... oh yeah, we're gonna get the territory from that thing. So let's just go down here.
Any orders?
Second sawmill done. We need a toolmaker next.
Enemy in sight.
Hey Morris, welcome. Nice to see the game. Provide a location for the Therapian Rock. Yep.
We stand together. Of course.
It's the Roman rock from which miscreants were thrown out of, right? Or down that cliff. Rather. I think it was.
Ready to serve.
Let's keep going.
Order received.
Ready.
I'm not sure what's the purpose of this whole area, but okay.
Enemy
Is that an
in
attack?
sight.
Well, it's scouts, they just want to cheese their way in. I don't want that. I hope they get shot and then run away, yeah. Exactly.
I have to keep my eyes
Swamp.
open. Duty calls.
Fancy miscreants, the stinky peasants. Miscreants got crucified and other nasty things, right? I mean, yeah. It depends. It was not an ultimate punishment for everything. The Romans actually had a lot of punishments for a lot of things. So, you know, it's not just the brain that always do things, but I believe that Therapian Rock was a feature where they were very fond of specifically punishing people for specific things by throwing them off of this cliff you speak of. I don't remember which kind of crimes they were, but probably pretty harsh.
Where shall I go?
If I'm not mistaken. Probably nothing trivial. I might be wrong though.
Our army is under attack.
Oh no.
I need some rest.
Why are there bad people here? This is not safe. Okay, fine. Let's come back. Am I dead with him?
My body.
Oh, he's almost dead. Maybe they'll leave me alone. Eventually, right? Nope. That's bad. I really don't like that. There's this,
Ready to serve.
which we want to survey.
Of course. What's up?
Survey that.
Where's the healer?
Run. Friends are coming.
I need a break.
There's still some stuff to claim also here.
Resources found.
Really not sure where we should go. There's coal here. Amazing. I need stone. Not coal, really.
Just a scratch.
It's gonna be good later, but for now it's not really consequential. We need more wood economy, but a lot of the trees are just one-time thing.
Resources found.
It's iron.
Resources found.
My body hurts.
Dude survived it.
I need
Okay.
some rest.
Oh, I cannot trust that area then. That's not good.
Duty calls.
More coal. Okay, there is like almost no stone on this map. So great. So how many trees is this? A bunch. We want to climb that. Yeah. You wish.
Ready.
Where can I help?
There are trees here. That's what we want.
The envoys asked me to wait right here.
Got some tools. Let's get some more people. How are we looking on?
Let's get to
Yeah, let's
work.
get these down here. Might want another residence, even though it's expensive.
Resources found.
It's a group.
Just a few
Can't really
bruises.
wait. Just let them die to the towers, right? Getting a single farm to get some wheat to upgrade the health of the troops would be good.
Our homes are under siege.
Just don't like how that looks. Sure, we can find a place, right? Put it there.
Resources found.
Yeah, they died. Good.
Moving out.
Standing by.
Let's go down here first. There are a lot of regenerative trees there. But I want to set up over here. It will require a new warehouse,
Resources found.
most likely. Let's see. This could utilize these trees, which is nice. Let's put that to work. You want a warehouse? Can I afford it? Nope. Need one more plank. We'll get that relatively soon. So a lot of iron and coal, but like almost no other resources at all. That's not good. Without permanent source of stone or a shoreline, I cannot get more. And a shoreline is just imports, which is super expensive. So that would also not be great. I guess you just cannot have nice things. That's just what your life is here.
Order received. I can build almost anything.
Oh, there is stone here. Just like a single piece. Maybe there's one more. Yeah, we need a new warehouse for this.
Resources found.
We'll have to do that eventually. Let's send some people to claim that. Gems. Okay. Well, there's one stone. But one is not really much. But I'll take it. We have no shoreline to speak of. Which is really bad. Probably means this map is like no trade map or something. Means that we really have to get everything ourselves. And that's gonna be super bad, especially with the stone. It's gonna make everything take ages. 2-2, it's cheaper than on most maps. I'm gonna go with it. We need some more logistics. So this would be good.
Is there something to
Gold, not what I'm looking for, especially if you can't especially if you can't trade with anyone. Well, it's getting kind of closer to the shoreline with this level.
Moving out.
Maybe there's possibility of trade somewhere, but it's getting really far. Also considering a new tower, but don't want to. So just
Ready
wait.
for duty.
We're gonna get attacked soon here, as we did
Our
on the
homes
left
are
side.
under siege.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't even try to contest that, it's fine, it's pointless. This is getting done. We need an academy, so that's a thing.
Enemy in sight.
Of course.
Where can I help?
Where shall I
Of course. This is gonna be super annoying. I'll need to build a tower here to protect myself
We're prepared.
from the flanks as well. Okay.
Taking aim.
Any orders?
Bust him. As long as the front holds well,
Resources found.
I'm gonna be happy.
Reporting in.
Probably a landmark, right? Or is this where the bad people live?
No,
No, it's
bandits
not.
in sight. This is What's the target?
Don't really know what this is. Let's see.
Order received.
At least this is set up. What we want next is another sawmill. Expansion. Okay. Well, this might be a bandit camp. I need to be wary of that also here. Okay, right. Well, that's awful. Let's select all these. We did connect this. Let's get more of this under control, and we build a warehouse next over here to get some ore and stone. And we should send our troops to scout
Any orders?
some of the other areas. There's a shoreline, but it's pretty awful. I don't think you can really do much. Is this like where we arrived or something? Yeah, it doesn't have a function. It's just a cosmetic thing. There's stone.
Ready.
The envoys asked me to wait right here.
Do that. We could do a warehouse, but everything's so far. No, right. This seems like it's actually enclosed. Like we could probably just live here, right? Well, there was a scout from the enemy. So maybe they do have access to this. Which would not be great. Seals.
Reporting in.
Is this a place? Can you
Homes are under
even go there? It's probably fine. Yeah, it's a patrol.
Any orders?
Yeah, okay.
Duty
That's
called.
good. Let's see if they can actually go here or not.
Resources found.
Is this, if not, then this would be a good-ish place to expand, especially if we could fish around here. Can you? Oh yeah, there's fish. Not like a huge amount or anything, but a bit. Maybe you could do a single harbor here
Standing
with some
by.
luck. It seems like it's not connected. Where did the enemy scout come from then? Here. Yeah. Okay, well, it shouldn't be a huge deal to fortify that. Same here. Well, actually I ran into enemies here, so no idea how it's on the left. I haven't started building yet, but we do have this territory more under control, so probably makes sense to do this first. We also could do wood around here, so probably a better choice. So we'll be doing that here. It's gonna take a
Enemy
long
in
time
sight.
to bring basically anything here. Eventually, after a long time, when we get all the stone in the world, then we could maybe get stuff. Okay, it's connected to that road because that makes sense. Could also do a shortcut over
Our
here.
homes are under siege.
I don't think this is a problem. Yeah, just ignore it.
We're prepared.
So this is where we do a choke point, most likely, right? Let's do some fog busting. Something. Swamp. Okay. Oh yeah, setting up near the swamp would be good for a choke point. But we could then claim all this basically, so we know where the limits are. That's
Order
important.
received.
Ready to
Put
serve.
the army here. Kind of worried enemy scouts will come here. In here, not so much. I might just do something about it later. Let's get a stone mine over here. There's a lot of mining to do, so I need to be really considerate
Enemy in sight.
with my placement. What about the iron? So iron needs to go like this, which means that stone mine goes like this. The gems are a thing.
Our homes are under
Could get
siege.
that. Do we start getting some of the coal? No, sure, it's fine when we do this. Do some logging. And we'll do some foragers as well.
I love
Let's do a sawmill.
just one more.
Do a forager. Stone is gonna be a little important. No reachable deposit within your territory. Fuck. I don't have that. Okay, well, it's a mistake. Let's put
Let's get to work.
some of our guys on this. We need to claim that stone. That's a little important. Also, have we built an academy? I think I said, oh yeah, I should build an academy, and then I just completely forgot it exists. Yeah. That would be good to set up. Probably just build it here. Plus, our logistics are really bad. Like, super bad, so we'll fix that by doing this. The enemies keep attacking the towers, which is fine. I would actually benefit from getting like a bastion there for healing. And this is gonna take some time. But this is done, which is nice, so we get some extra wood. Because this is disappearing rather quickly. So definitely want to replace that with the actual income which we've set up. That's a lot of wood. So if we cared about that, we could add even more. That being said, let's check the status on our logs. Yep, we need another sawmill.
Excuse me. This is my easiest job today.
Got the stone finally, so that means our stone cutters can resume work. Which is nice. Some of these roads are really awful. We'll need a lot of stone to fix this, unfortunately, and that is like 1 quarry or something, which is just pathetic. So that's really not gonna solve much, unless there is more to be found elsewhere. Also, I just lost that plank to something. Let's get one here.
Just one more delivery.
What I'll probably do is, where are troops? I want to scout a swamp. That's something we didn't do yet, and there could be something really good here, so let's send them back. There's also this high ground path. Kinda curious what's there. And probably a good idea to invest into some residences once more. Stone is an issue, I suspected. It's gonna get better once this is done, but man, does it take a long time. Also, our troops are not looking great. Do we start with any weapons? As usual, no. We do have 5 iron bars though, so that's something.
Right now.
Use some of that stone to make this more effective at least.
Ready to serve.
To reduce the strain.
Any orders?
And definitely could appreciate a bastion now, but we'll see. The enemies keep coming here. Let's Expansion finished. Let's just do some more.
Our scouts discovered a landmark.
It's a thing? What is this? Swamp Observatory, right. So we need to repair the astrolabe first. It's okay. Yarok Oran. This bandit camp belongs to Yarok, a ruthless thief and scoundrel. It was built next to his sister's camp. Defeat Yarok and his guards. We'll get weapons. Quite a few, and it's only 12 bandits. I still don't feel like we can do it though. We probably need a couple of extra soldiers at least. Just gonna go around and see what's here. Before we can do any sort of weapon production, that's gonna take a little while. But, you know, it's slowly getting there, especially with this new area. It hopefully will improve what we get with this stone. Which makes me think actually this needs to be stoned up relatively soon, so it doesn't take absolute ages to transport one stone at a time. Oh, okay. It's an investment. Let's do it.
Ready to serve. Duty calls.
Let's try 2 of these. Yep, and he's a chief, right? So yeah, that's not really. Yeah, you are not beating this with whatever we have here.
Order received.
Okay, it's just the end of the clip. There are some animals to hunt. You'll be getting a lot of logs now. Oh, also, is this not connected? Yeah, that was horrible. Let's fix that. Now, hopefully, life's gonna make a little more sense.
Ready. On patrol.
Still no shoreline here, so we need to go to the other side if we want that, I suspect.
Standing by. Of course.
Our scouts discovered a landmark.
At least wood is not really a problem. Let's get the
Enemy
upgrade.
in sight. Ready.
Cliff Observatory also gives you stuff. When you repair it, we might, but at that point we might be in a position where it doesn't really matter.
Of course.
I'll keep scouting. I don't feel like our troops are that needed, but could use that bastion here. Yeah, full of stone, that's why we want this. Residences, we did build some here, yeah. One more. Plus, people could start getting more territory here for us. That would be nice.
Where can I help? Yes.
Expansion finished, is it? It's still this. So let's do that. Yeah, lots of stuff is full. I'll want a lot of places to be full stone. It's just so much that I cannot do it yet. But if there is more stone here, there is. This is a good next expansion. We will save up for it. The more stone we get, the better. Also, this is really dangerous. Do they have mages? No. But they could bust a tower. I could totally see this destroy a tower. It probably will. We'll see. They are getting shredded pretty well. Yeah, their ass is kicked. Okay. You can see how powerful the abilities are from the towers. That's why I never run into them like this. You trigger them first. Tower or Bastion? I think Bastion. It heals towers, buildings. It heals buildings as well, and it has an attack. It does have pretty strong arrow attacks, so let's do that there. I'll feel safer that way, and now we save for that warehouse I talked about. So that's 2 extra stone deposits, and that's huge for me.
Moving out.
Can I walk through this? No, let's just go here. It's kind of bad that our troops are stuck there now, but whatever. We need to save up. Definitely need to keep climbing though. So yeah. What about
There's a job to
extra
do,
guys? Yeah, let's go here. I was thinking about stone roading some of this, but it's much better to just go with the second warehouse, I feel like. Eventually this will be really good to improve, but we're just not there yet. It's gonna take so much stone that it would take too much time to pay off. And our main is gonna run out eventually, so kind of need to secure those deposits first. But no rush, we still don't even have that territory, so doesn't matter. I can't just run through, right? Don't exactly like that, but let's do it. Just gonna probably check something.
I don't feel very well.
Let's go through. Have enough for the warehouse now. Could do it. Preferably here. Have to do a dirt road. These bushes are horrible. It's gonna be better eventually. Let's do that. Do that. This bush is just there to screw with you. Fine, whatever. It's like a rock in Caesar. Just ignore it. Research finished. Really? Okay. Let's get a better engineers.
These goods are heavy.
Don't really have stone for anything, so let's wait. Our next thing is definitely gonna be this stone mine here. Might do that. There you go. Planks at least should be very, very good at this point. Just logistically, we'll probably lack people to carry all of it. So improving this road would make sense. And then residences to get more actual carriers. And this long road will need to be improved eventually as well. At least this is done. But they still cannot carry one by one. If the need for stone is so high, then they don't really wait for it to accumulate. I'll improve this. If we improve this, this is gonna shorten the... it's gonna improve the logistics quite a bit. Now with the bastion, it's not done yet. Also, this dude is just dodging my tower. And it's causing everyone to be able to flood through, and that's gonna be awful because it's gonna start burning shit down. Let's go and murder him. This is running out of trees to do, which is good. I'm gonna build a new tower. I don't want to deal with this. So it's 8 stone.
Ready.
Murder him.
Reporting in.
So everyone's freaking out right now, which causes the economy to go absolutely haywire.
Where can I help?
Any orders? Order received.
So you need 8. Could also go with a decoy, but I'd just rather have a tower, I think. but it's a lot of stones. Let's wait. Hopefully the economy is gonna get solved. Also, there's a bit of stone here already, but this is gonna take a lot. Harsh armor fun, yeah. For the enemy, for sure. Decoy is good, but doesn't shoot people. So, you know, since it costs like half, might as well just go with a tar. If they bring mages, we might have problems. But until they do, this works. Decoy is good when they bring mages, at least it gives you more time to shoot through them. This is almost done. Tar. Lost an engineer. Probably should make a couple more, at least. Yep. Also research. We are doing something. Yep. We need bread next. I actually am producing this, so getting a windmill seems good. And a baker. And then if we had stone, I would improve this, but we don't. So we wait. This is gonna get done eventually. Should give us some stone to work with.
Where can I help?
Go and claim more. We can build a mine because I don't think it costs anything. The stone mine, yeah, just wood. And wood is a non-issue. So let's get that going. It's 2 extra quarries. Someone needs to go and claim this as well. A lot of engineers are just kind of not doing what I need them to do. But we did recruit a bunch. Could actually go with some more and maybe some residences. There you go. Cost me basically all the stone. You need so much stone. You always need so much stone in this game. It's bonkers. Bastion is done. At least this is improved. But again, we'll need so much. Need to go all the way here as well. And I'm super nervous about this for obvious reasons. Seen some enemies there before.
Delivery.
Let's go and improve this. It's gonna help somewhat.
Recruitment complete.
But we definitely want more residences. We have 2 more queued up. I actually would research the thing to get the pop. So we need some bread for it. Which we are making, or we will be making, once people can actually get to what I need them to do. But at least this stone mine is almost done. So that's good, I suppose.
Just one more delivery.
Don't let them trash the construction site because that's super frustrating. It's gonna bug out when they do that. Okay, they got lots. So I'm just gonna go this way. Even if you lose some guys, cannot allow this to get destroyed. These woodcutters will run out of something to do soon. As I said, that's good. We want to get rid of that. We are overproducing wood anyway, so like doesn't really matter that much.
Enemy in sight.
Do you want to improve this tile? We might, and then probably a big investment. Start getting some stone going this way. I think all of the troops died. Like, no. We did retain a couple. Let's bring them back. It's pretty bad. Stone, great. So which means I should also improve this, which is again yet more investment, but overall it might help bring this to a higher efficiency. And then connect the warehouses with stone roads, and then we'll be set. So a lot of it is working as intended already. Windmill done, baker done, which is good. Still floating loads of planks surplus, so we don't want to go crazy on it, since you can have like one harbor maybe. I don't feel like we should overinvest into it, so it could be really bad. Just be stuck with it then. But we keep doing this, the expansion, we do a tar, need a swamp to secure it. And then potentially we go to fish here. And this other side I don't even know how to begin there, so maybe we just don't. Because already it's very far. Yeah, and this needs a stone road, it's super congested. Like congested, it's not getting the carriers to bring the goods out as quickly as it needs to. Since there is no trade, it's slow. Also, couldn't I just build a road here? Why is it like this? Why is it cursed? I'm gonna remove that later. Astrolabe, yes. It's a thing. We need to do that here. There's a craftsman. So we bring him iron and he's gonna do that. Also there are these places, the tars. Explode the swamps before fortifying the tar. Okay. But eventually that's what we might want to do. So we need to clear out the bandits, and unfortunately that's gonna take quite a few troops, which I don't have at the moment. What do we get? Climbing territory faster, sure. That's fine. Do you need a gem mine? I thought one of the quest thingies requires 200 gems. Yes, probably. But like, it's far away. I don't think I can go there. No, it was... I think it said it will give me 200 gems. This reward, you know, 300. But we could build a gem mine, but since I cannot trade with anyone and I don't plan on making mages at the moment, it's really not something I need to do. It's expensive as well. But it's there. It's like with... I don't know, I feel like they missed an opportunity with the campaign to make some missions where you would just have to rely on trading these sorts of resources, like no stone mines, just something to start with, and then you would have like, you know, 8 gem mines, and basically that's your economy, and then you have to live. And that would be something. It would be something different. I think it might be good, but no, that's not what we get. Usually it's that you just need to kind of search for it, and this one is more tricky with the stone for sure. Like it takes absolute ages to get it, but it's not very much different from other missions, but at least it's not the same. Did that backwards, yeah, no problem. I also forgot, so I was not sure about that, so no worries. And Morissette is definitely a thing, despite Jake not knowing what it was while playing a children's detective game. I would not say that about Jake, because you need to realize I've played... how is the cursed thing called? Haunting of Castle Malloy. The thing, you know. Mary Sue, I don't know the name, but a horrible game, absolutely horrible game. It's a puzzle game. Maybe if you like puzzles, it's good, but for me it was like the worst thing in the universe. I'd like literally do anything else than that. And I was horrible at it. So like, yeah, you just, you know, not knowing what Astrolabe is kind of, you know, as a modern person, you don't really hear that word very often. So I could kind of understand, but that game specifically doesn't actually relate to if you're good at life or not, but I wouldn't say that, you know, it's such a horrible game. I don't know why people play it. I think it's like semi-sarcasm or something from Jake's side, because it's like the worst thing in the universe. I don't know, it's like super bad, super bad, it's super cringe. but people love it. It's his community kind of they want it because it's his. They even went to the extent of like there is a wiki page for these games and people who like them, like it's made for teenage girls, right? And so these sort of people, who are like really into it, probably didn't appreciate a bunch of people coming there. Yeah, they love it now, but it's not for a reason you might think because, you know.
This isn't heavy.
Yeah, it's Nancy Drew. It's more that he didn't know the word and that amused me on chat. It wasn't a puzzle, but right.
These goods are heavy.
Yeah, I mean, as a modern person, you probably don't come into contact with Astrolabe a lot of the time, but sometimes I also don't know words, but I can get the laugh out of it. That's fine. Do we do more residences? I don't know. I feel like we should do stone roads instead. Just try to get something going here. That will help. Flying dancer. Welcome. I don't think we were sarcastic. But Jake might be about the game we talked about. Because, as I said, it's not like a real hype for the game. It's not like they like the game really. It's that it's cringe and they like it. Because the reasons. It's unexplainable really. To me it's like, you know, why does it happen? I don't know. But they do like it. To an extent. But it's shocking because it's definitely not a game made for this audience or these kind of people. Which is, I guess it's fine, but again, I would like literally do anything else in my life rather than play that. So, yeah. Not sure how it all started. I don't even want to know. What bother? When bronies are a thing, liking Nintendo sounds like a lesser of the two evils. What is bronies? I'm very dumb today. Need to explain. Need to explain. I don't get it. Show the suspects. Yeah. How was the weekend? Anyway. Well, it still is. It's Sunday, but, you know. Have you done things? Despicable, horrible things? Or was it good? 5 stone, yeah, we'll wait on that. Let's see research. Yes, improve the soldiers. A little bit. What we really need is a stone road here. But it's a massive problem. Oh yeah, we almost have it actually. Yeah, good.
I love these deliveries.
Bronies are My Little Pony. Oh yes, you reminded me. And yeah, Jake played that. He also played Lego Island. You know what that is, right? He also played the freaking the Bebe thing. I don't even know what to call that, but like when I see Jake play things like that, I'm seriously reconsidering my allegiances. Like, there's something wrong with that man. And just community for that matter, because those things are absolutely cursed. And no one's gonna tell me otherwise. Like, that's like some of the worst. No one has ever created worse things since. Yet, they love it. They, you know, let them like whatever they want, but every time I remember, it's just like, is this real? Why is this real? Bronies are adult male fans of the show My Little Pony. Do those exist, like IRL? Well, I shouldn't wonder, like furries are a thing. Yeah, I kind of... Okay. Moving on. Targeted towards little girls. As a way to say plastic horse toys. Alright. Although I do hear at least one season is actually good viewing material. I sincerely doubt that. I think that's not real. Lego Island is for nostalgia reasons though, right? Right? Well, I hope so, because if not, then there is something seriously wrong. This man, that the game sucks like really hard. Again, to each their own, but some stuff just shouldn't be done. This is one of those things. Thank you to him for creating a part of Danish job and a little tax revenue for our state coffers. What? I mean, yeah, Lego is from Denmark, right? Do you mean that? Lego's very popular. As a kid, I have a giant tub of Lego. Like, it's just... I don't know how many pieces, individual ones there are, but thousands. This is like, I collected it. It usually is when, like, you grow up, you donate your Legos to someone else, right? Oh, they have mages here. That sucks. So, yeah, you donate your Legos, and that's what happened. So, you know, someone gave their Legos to me, so as a kid I had a bunch, and then when I grew up, someone inherited my tub of Legos, and just like, that kid had a fucking Christmas. It was like, holy shit, it's like thousands of pieces of Legos. You could build literally anything from it. It's a long time though, so like, I don't really remember what particular sets it was, but it was just a pile of like everything. You could find random things in it, but some of it was really cool. But it's not sort of like Lego where you build certain thing and then you put it on display and never touch it again. This was like a... It was better to play with it like a creative sort of way where you just dump it on the ground and just build something absolutely demented. You know, creatively and without an actual guidelines or anything. Most of the times it was actually backfiring significantly, but you know, it's creative. I also donated mine, yeah. I mean, it's probably sort of a custom, right? Kind of grow up and then it's no longer really something you want to have. Because you are an adult. Yeah, this is not good. I need to build that tower. Also need to murder this dude. And we need it. I need so many things. We need a barracks as well. But first... no, let's keep our resources actually. Back in the day, the only way to get Lego was boxes of random shit. There's no kit. Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of good because it kept you thinking. Yes, leave. Leave this land or be destroyed. Let's get some friends. Still in the recruitment I have. Yeah, logistics seem good. Well, good. It's not awful. This did survive, which is shocking. You want to build a tower here. Let's do it. The mage attack was super nasty, by the way. So that was not cool. Not cool at all. I'm keeping mine for my kids. Yeah, I mean that's smart. You know, it's very smart. If I thought of that, I'd probably do the same. But I didn't really have much of a say or didn't really think about that when I grew up out of it. So, you know. I also had, as a kid, I really liked plastic soldiers. I had shit tons of them. I painted them as models as well, but I also had... There's a thing here where you have tin soldiers as well. You know, tin, the metal. Not sure how popular that is, like, worldwide, but here it's kind of big. My uncle has a store for tin soldiers in Trutnov, where I come from, and he actually specializes in figures of there's Austro-Prussian War, so like that sort of period, like 1860 sort of deal, so Prussians and all that. So it's really cool. But these are like kind of fragile. With plastic ones, you don't really care if something gets busted, right? So army man, I guess you call that army man, right, in English, the toy soldiers. Also don't have any. There's also someone inherited like a tub of that, like massive amounts, tanks, everything. So again, someone was really happy about that, I imagine. Just made someone's day, which is good. Let's finish this road. And I think our economy is looking healthier than it did before, but obviously not amazing. We need to start. We had the same toys? Yes. No, we are in fact the same person. Have you not noticed? Because Denmark is in fact in a ripple that contains a parallel universe. And so the Danish Marek was the same, just, you know, like some different things, but toys were the same. We busted this, which is good. I think it's mostly like, you know, boys like the same sort of toys a lot of the time. So, yeah. It's kind of the culprit, I imagine. But nothing wrong with it, you know. Oh, this dude made it through and is burning down my shit. Let's kill him. Okay. Bucket of army guys, yeah. I despaired when I found out Lego only comes in kits now, yeah. I actually also like saw that and I was like, what's the point of building a Lego when you build it once and then keep it on a shelf forever and never touch it? Like, that's not the creative way to play with Legos, right? But I feel weird talking about fucking Legos and Army Men when I'm 30 years old. But okay, fine. It's something I treasure as a memory, okay? I don't have any of that anymore, but I don't know why I thought about that, what started this discussion, but you know, it's a memory. It was a good childhood. So that's good. But I feel kind of weird talking about it to you. But fine. Let's get this. I like to envision things and try to make them real with all those standard Lego blocks. Yeah, for sure. Or even like invent your little games. That's why I'm into like map making with creating like monstrous maps in Age of Empires where I just rip apart the game and use it to create my own game within the game. That's what I did with toys as a kid. I remember we had friends, so we would play like, you know, strategy games basically with the toys, but like fairly complex as well, considering it's more like Dragon, like how is it called in English? Dungeons and Dragons sort of deal, but with toys as placeholders basically. But you would have like resources and things, like almost like a game, but very rudimentary because like it's not on a PC, so you have to do anything manually. But I remember that was good and kind of led me to become a person that I am with these sorts of things, that I like to make the custom maps in games and enjoy that. So I can actually like appreciate that, I think. Let's get this over here. Super cool about your uncle. Yeah, I mean, the shop is cool even to this day. When I visited, it's like, he's got so much stuff. He also does reenactment. There's like a group of people who does the reenactment of the battle that taking place there in Trutnov. So they dress up once a year and they just go and do a parade and like a shootout with obviously blanks, the period weapons and things like that. I can kind of appreciate it, but I wouldn't necessarily get into it. It's like a lot to get into. I can't keep track of my personalities, yes. My partner in crime still has his bucket of army men and several thousand pieces of Lego. Okay. He had the Lego out last weekend. All was good until he realized the cat was stealing some of the pieces. I can imagine that. I would totally see my cat doing the same. My cats. But yeah, I mean, if some people still have it, no shame. But for me personally, I just felt like I had to let it go at some point. You know, you reach that stage where you really like feel like, yeah, it's just inappropriate. You just want to get rid of it. It's like when your puberty hits, you just kind of have different interests, so you just abandon it. But I didn't feel like throwing it out, so I at least gave it to someone. But in hindsight, like, yeah, maybe my kids would have appreciated, since, like, if you buy all of that from scratch, it's gonna probably cost a lot. But at the same time, you know, again, I didn't have that kind of foresight. He's an engineer and product designer, so it's something he does to keep his mind busy, right? I can get behind it. Again, like, I treasure the memories. Just, for me, it felt odd, so I got rid of it. At least here, it would probably be looked on, I was like, kind of weird. But thinking about it as a person, I would not, like, judge someone for it, for sure. But I could see some people do it. It kind of depends what kind of company you keep, I guess. Okay, we got this, so that's good. That's a tower. We need to build a tower here, so we survive. It means engineers need to do something. We did get some idle pop. I think it's time to start getting some iron. I've got, well, still, this project needs to be completed, but stone is now going, which is nice. Could be better, could be worse. Let's get meat from this, because we can get a hunter. Should be nice. Are there more deposits than one? Nope. It's just the one. And then berries.
Enemy in sight.
Alright. Let's get a training ground. We need to think about it. Well, our industry is gonna be kinda all over the place, I suspect, so... Maybe it's fine to just put the barracks, like, here. This is still under construction, that's frustrating to me. Because it might be bugged, this could in fact be bugged out. It needs stone, so maybe it's okay. Well, how many engineers do we got? 18, yeah, we want some more. Bastion to save the tower, yeah. It really did help. The enemies have no chill, they keep attacking. It's okay. At least we've got some robust supply system going. We would benefit from upgrading some of these last roads, but otherwise it's looking pretty good. If we could upgrade something here, that would be good. Better engineers. And then a stone road that would go here. It's not that far away anymore, and it would really help. Plus this. So how far can we go with this? 7. Need like another pile of that. Stone is running out though, so our income of it is gonna go down relatively soon. And we want that tower here, so eventually someone's gonna have to claim that properly. You got so much wood. I just have like loads of it. I shouldn't even have as much, but we do. If we had a dock, I could sell it, but I don't even know if you can get a dock here. If we had extra engineers, I will set them on that. Okay, that was a patrol. I hope that wasn't an attack. So I need to build a tower here, on this side. I might not even want to go like here, so having a tower even here would actually be fine. Just expensive. 8 stone. I feel like I'm floating way too much wood. Let's get that. This is getting down. So much potential mining, but well, a lot of it is kinda not what I need at the moment. We just even... We would need even more stone, that's what I feel like. At least the barracks are almost done. Should I get some more industry once the stone situation gets better? I've used all the deposits and we still don't have enough. I'm feeling like trying this, if this is dockable. Doing a dock would be really good. Also, can we fight this off?
I need some rest.
We've got some upgrades, so maybe. Unless they send another attack wave. Which it could happen. Yeah, we'll lose the warriors. And this tower, it's gonna take a while for it to get built, but people have brought some resources to it. So it's not as bad as it looks. And if you make some more, we'll start processing. Of course they are sending more. It's just 2 though, so like we go back, yeah. Because they feel like they get triggered by that. This tower got finished, that's nice. Could use some tower upgrades from the looks of that. 12 stone? It's a lot of stone. It would help, but I don't feel like spending all my stone on that, so I'm just gonna go and make some weapons instead. This is bad. But the mage died. So we're okay. Could have been worse. What about the road? That's getting done. That is the last part. It's gonna improve our logistics. And we go with mines. So do we need gold? I don't feel like we need gold. Because you can hire people for gold. It's arbalesters, right? It's like better archers. Maybe we do that. Go with ranged units, could be arbalesters. Sure. So we'll save up on iron. So we have that, we do a mint. Now my resources are absolutely bottomed out. Need a coal mine. Sure, get it here. Need some stone. Stone is a constant problem. Okay, fine. Just wait forever, that's also fine. I really need to try that dock.
No deliveries needed.
If you've got extra guys, send them in. Claim. I really need to fix this up better. But we're getting some resources here, which is nice. Oh, this tile. Is it? Yeah, that one is missing an upgrade. That's why everyone's carrying one thing instead of a cart. Okay, let's fix that. Now it's gonna be much better. It kind of feels dangerous having so many houses here close to the front line, but that's what it is. Could build some stuff here. Food industry most likely. So many berries, okay. Could also have industry for weapons here. So many, we could have so many weapons on this map. I don't even feel like we'll need that many. So I'm gonna go some, but not like a huge amount.
Let's get to work.
Definitely want to keep climbing. Might actually want more engineers because it's such a long distance to get anywhere. This is still researching. So it needs berries, that's right. They'll bring it. Yeah, they're bringing it as we speak. It's gonna get done eventually, which is good. We've got another farm, actually. How's it looking for bread? Lots of flour. We could do a second baker. Since we are doing food industry, might as well make it more efficient. And we need a ranch. Gonna put that thing here. Berry picker could be here. If we wanted more berries, I feel like we have plenty, but I suppose we could go with more than use it for alchemists. So we would want industry Just... No, it's
Our
here,
homes are
right?
under siege.
Very pressed, that's what we want. 10 stone is a lot. Okay. Maybe we don't do that then. Not yet, at least. No weapons, so we'll need to work on that. Also, maybe getting this road to be stone would be good. But we did start some production over here. This needs a road. That's right. Could boost the coal mine. What about the gold mine? Meat? Yeah, sure. We do have that. Now we got a furnace. And we need a blacksmith. 2, preferably. I need an iron mine. I don't have that yet. So let's priority.
We'll reach 1,000,000.
So many planks. I cannot even process all of that ever. If we get the mine, the dock, that would instantly change the situation, but as it is, can't really get it.
Yes.
Let's go and claim that.
I can't carry.
We are slowly making our way here, but it's gonna take a while. Still have a bunch of territory to go through, and well, even if we get the dock, like, look at how far it is. This is gonna be hideously ineffective at transporting anything, so yeah. At least this is done now, right? Yeah. I feel safer on the flanks. I'm just gonna go for the objective on this map. Most likely, after we make an army, we just go and play the objectives. So first we claim the swamp, and then we work from there. Wood is completely fine. What about you? You've done your thing. What do we want to do for this time? Engineering. What's the final upgrade? Attack damage on enemy territory will be there. When attacking units, we get a better bonus with these. That could be good. Towers get more range.
Our homes are under siege.
Military units reduce damage taken near trees. I don't feel like this is a great upgrade. Maybe one that would benefit the... We need something that benefits the towers a lot.
I love these deliveries.
But no, we can actually like get stuff from here. So why did I want this? It has this upgrade, which is the only one that's really great. This one is also good. I'm gonna go with it. I don't think we've gone with engineering 3 before, because it's just very mediocre at best. So there's a reason for it, but might as well do it this time. Let's get some residences going, and we want to focus more on production. Start getting some donkeys, get a coach maker. Now our industry is slightly better, but stone is still a problem. So you never can have enough of it. It always feels like it, at least. We are claiming. Research done. They claim 2 hexes at once. Yep. Let's go and pick that up.
Is there a job to do?
Almost done with these.
The envoys asked me to wait right here.
You want even more?
The envoys
Research completed.
Another research done. That's good. Yeah, let's get that. We are already getting some gold. So that's nice. So they should claim 2 territory tiles at once. How does that work exactly? Oh yeah, it's happening. Seems pretty good. Make sure we have enough people. And with food, we want to do a ranch for meat and then some farms. There you go. We could get even more gold, but it has a limited use unless we can trade. Doesn't really make that much
There's a job to do.
sense. I don't know. Maybe we can trade here. I'm trying to figure it out. We are actively on our way to the shoreline, so yeah, maybe, just maybe, it's gonna happen. But even if it does, this road will take a lot of things, and it needs to be a stone road. Otherwise, it's gonna take absolute ages to get anything there. Also, is this research? This is for donkeys, right? Donkey carts and ranches. Donkey carts can transport 4 more goods. Also, ranches produce donkeys twice as fast.
Research completed.
Okay. Well, that's done. No problem, guys. No problem. Getting some residences, which is nice. Troops, not troops yet. We need blacksmiths now. But expensive. So much stone. Okay, let's go. Oh, some stone to the tool maker. Okay, just wait. Also, we might actually have depleted the deposits, right? Oh no, there's still a little bit of stone left. Not like a huge amount or anything, but something. Let's get this going. You don't come back ever. You keep doing this. Do it. Climbing speed definitely helps.
I'm already en route.
With this. Need to get some troops so we can finally do the objective as well, but it's gonna take a while. So what do we need for this? We want shields, we want weapons and bars, right. We'll get all of that. Some of it has been built fairly recently, let's do that. We could do berries on the gold mine, or the mint rather. Berries on this, sure. Probably need another coal mine. Stone road, even if it's expensive. And yet another gold mine? Yeah, I suppose. We could go with that. Gonna be floating lots of gold, but it's whatever.
As long as there is peace, I'm fine.
Research completed.
Need 1 stone. Do this, which is good. Research. Okay, we need to pick up something. So I'd like the building tech, but not sure if we can get it. It's rather expensive. This would cost us some gold and some berries, which is fine. So let's just do that in the meantime, so you don't waste time. Friends will go and claim. Oh yeah, you cannot even get that, so we need this shoreline here.
Is there something to do?
Well, this is just bad. Let's hope this actually can have something in here, because it doesn't look very good. Also, my second monitor just died. I hope the stream is still up. Probably is. This is done. Let's go and finish this claim. We need so much stone for this path. I already dread it. Do well.
Is there something to do?
Blacksmith. Let's make some shields. Might as well boost it. If we do food, yeah, I should start saving up stone, but I'm just gonna go and make more food, because I know we'll probably need it. relatively soon, so might as well. It's more farms.
What's up?
Okay, we've claimed this. Now I need... It's 10-10? 20-20, yeah. Okay. Plus 10 extra for warehouse, and then whatever we'll need for the road, which is monstrous. It's so huge.
Just one more.
But if we could get it, that would really help us out. At the same time, we could just start getting more troops as well, if we really wanted to. This gives nothing. I don't use decoys, so it's like literally worthless. It's planks though, like it doesn't take away anything. Might as well do it. It gives us access to the next tier, I guess, which is good. Need 20 stone for the harbor, and then we even like can see if it actually can fit. Something I'm not sure about. I hope you can fit one, but I don't know about it, so I can't judge it properly. If we had fish, we could boost some of our mines at least. But bringing fish from here is also gonna take ages. So if we had a stone road, possibly. It would help overall with stone as well. Because my natural stone deposit is almost gone. Done the thing.
This is my easiest job today.
What a beautiful day.
You don't want to spend stone on that, no.
Our homes are under siege.
I'd rather go with this. Better houses. It's good. Improving the towers might actually be good eventually, but my stone is very limited. I cannot spend stuff on that. Can't do that kind of research. Harbor. Please tell me I can have a harbor here. No, you can't. Okay then. Well, the game says no. What? This is not good. Let's get a warehouse instead. We'll do some fishing at least. Can you get fish? Yeah, I would want like 2 fishermen.
Our homes are under siege.
But it seems like fitting 2 is gonna be a problem. Well, maybe not. If you do it like this. Then we need a warehouse. And stone road. And then we just start going this way. Already it looks pretty bad. Okay, 9 stone. Get that going. It will help the stone mining output overall when we get it, but it's gonna be an investment. In the meantime, at least, we can get some troops. I'm gonna say no to some donkeys now. Get some axes produced. We need a second blacksmith as well, which is 7 stone. Okay. Let's get that. Just need it. Apparently. Let's boost that mine. Let's boost this mine. We got probably way too much gold ore. Actually, it is keeping up. But once it gets boosted, it won't. So another mint. It's another thing I need. Okay, so much stone needs to be delegated towards these things as well now. That's fine. Donkeys will be good. How many shields do we have? Couple. Let's make some troops. Research. So what do we want? New settlers arrive faster. Don't really care. Engineers can deliver more. Not really consequential. Let's pick up this. Base damage for troops is good.
Enemy in sight.
Not sure how many we can train here. Let's do that. Hostiles in sight. Yes, we have a tower, so we should be safe. 11 stone. I wanted something really badly. I need mint And then I need something else. Another blacksmith, that's right. I would prefer not to have to build it, but need weapons. A road ends here. Oh yeah, the berries are gonna get in my way as well, which is amazing. Let's push here. I guess we are getting kind of closer. It's still a long way to go. Yeah, it is. It is a long way to go. It's the only place to get fish though, so have to deal with it. At least in the meantime, we'll be making some troops soon, which is nice. Can use it to clear the swamp bandits. Making some troops next. Let's get an allied point. I wish I could click on a stockpile. Okay, I can actually click on a resource and see. So if I wanted to know how many coins I have, I could just switch this tab. Right, that's good. At least we can do that. So we can see our gold. So is the arbalist straight up better than the archer? Yep. It is. So we want melee people. So both of our blacksmiths are gonna go with a bunch of stuff. Also our donkeys are currently not really doing anything. It's a bit disappointing.
This needs to be delivered right now.
Need some houses. Can't really do without. Well, that's a group. Do they have a mage? No, they don't. I think they'll get shredded. This is gonna get built eventually.
Research completed.
Research done. See. We could improve some tires later. For now, I would like some rations. We keep building the road. Yeah, more berries in the way. Not good.
Did I want to pick up again?
Ready to serve.
Got some troops now, which is nice. We definitely need more. Yeah, just make some arbalist and guardians. That's alright. Also can do some warriors now, which is also good. This should switch production. Where do we... Oh yeah, second blacksmith not up yet. Switch to some shields. I'll need to figure out the donkeys. We've got 12 and feels like already it's too much, so I'm just gonna remove that and we'll do some meat instead over here. Need to see food reserves. See how much we have. We don't really have much wheat, and meat is bottomed out, so yeah, looks like another farm could be good.
I can carry anybody.
Did we do one? I feel like I wanted two. Expensive stone is the bad. Just got that. We got lots of wrenches, so that's probably why.
Research complete.
The wheat was not great. Let's see. Research done. Better residences, sure. Will I have the bread for it anyway? Right, yeah, bread is fine, berries are fine. Another hunter could also be good. Let's keep going with the road. It is getting built, it's just taking ages. Fish. Did we actually get any fish yet? Interrupted. Yeah, it cannot actually work before it is connected something, which makes sense. Just wondering.
As long as there is peace, I'm fine.
Need to make a connection
I'll head home soon.
here,
This needs to be.
there. So, well, getting there. Probably connecting it to the mines is the closest we could do. What about the mint? Is it overwhelmed with work? Yeah, there's lots of gold ore. I could definitely use a new mint. But it's gonna be good to have arbalists instead of archers, if you can help it. So what are we doing? Mint. Which means 10 stone. Okay, 10 stone. I feel like it would be better to invest into the road instead. And then eventually we could go and get something else. Okay, let's get the mine road forward. Also, a second blacksmith needs to make axes, not shields. This one is doing shields. Could boost this if it's not boosted yet, but our meat is gonna suffer a little bit. Is there a hunt? There is some hunt here. Okay, do I have a hunter? Nope. Okay then. I'm gonna make it happen, but we also need a stone road to go with it. And that means also improving this part. But yeah, good. Also research. What do we want? More residents per house, sure. Less houses we have to build, the better. Keep recruiting these. Let's go with some extra guys.
Duty calls.
Also, is this stone depleted finally? I always keep checking, yeah.
Enemy in sight.
It's gonna get removed as we speak. This thing. Oh, it's getting closer. Can connect the two parts relatively soon. But it's gonna take absolute ages to bring any fish to where it needs to go. Yep, now I can cancel these. Or after I get the last stone, I suppose. Don't want to lose that. Every stone matters for us.
This is my easiest job today.
Know exactly how it should go. I'm gonna wait.
Research completed.
One more delivery.
What do you want to go for? We don't have logs. So okay. We can do that. We can get some logs. There's plenty. Pick your poison. We have so many actual things. Yeah, maybe even removing a sawmill would actually make sense. I cannot trade with anyone anyway, so like that doesn't make sense to float tons and tons of wood. But I'll be floating logs instead, so let's just do it conservatively. Add a new logging camp and see what happens to that. 6 stone, not quite what we need, but it's getting there. Let's get some progress done. It's gonna connect eventually. And our troops are at how much? Not much. What we want to do is add some extra melee units. Have all the health upgrades at least. I feel like we should go after the bandits relatively soon. But we don't want to take massive losses or anything. So when we have like around as many as we had when we started the game, maybe like 40, we'll go.
Crossbows ready.
Yeah, what of arbalist?
Standing by.
Melee is lacking, if anything. So hopefully we can fix that relatively quickly. Stone income fell because reasons. We lost that temporary deposit.
Enemy in sight.
Nothing group. I was thinking doubling down on towers here, but it's too much. There you go. It's gonna be done soon. And then we can use fish to boost stone mining. What's happening? Not much. They've been attacking here. We've been building the longest road in human history, but it's there. Just need this last piece and then we can do fish to boost stone mines. And we're making some weapons. And food. Donkeys have been cancelled because I didn't need as many. Still getting more troops so we can attack the swamp people and then... Yeah, but I cannot even get a single dock here. You cannot trade with anyone. The map says no. So I'm just using the fish instead, which is hardly worth it. But, you know, might as well do it, sort of deal. Let's see, I need a mint next, so we'll be doing that. It sucks really hard. Oh, well, it's not there, no sense complaining about it, but it was deceiving. And you couldn't know until you kind of get there, so, yeah. If there was an indicator of if the dock could be built there, maybe that would have been better, but as it is, you cannot tell until you have the territory. So... that was the thing. Our natural deposits also run out here. So we only have 3 quarries for or 3 mines for stone. That's how it is now, and yeah, not great. Let's get a mint. So I'm gonna be keeping production of arbalists instead of archers. They are like archers, just better. They cost gold instead of weapons. So that's gonna save us some production, even though we could easily go with more weapons production. Actually, we'll make some ingots, thinking about that, because we'll need to do it for the objective, so might as well do something here when we have the stone for it. And we've got 40 troops. I'm gonna send them in to the swamp, see if you can kill people with it, and see about the research. I suppose siege damage could come in handy eventually. We definitely have the resources for it. Still worried about this one tower, but also not willing to invest more into it. What I could do is improve some technologies instead, if I was willing to burn some stone on them. There's a really good one later on. Just this. It requires bows. Right. I'm not recruiting, so we could just manufacture some. Or we could just get some from the bandits, right? Yeah. Will I do that?
Enemy in sight.
Anything else?
And houses are fine. We researched the final house tech, so we still need more. I'll need to do that. So let's just pile some houses down here.
We're prepared.
Let's see, they do have a chief. Hopefully it's not gonna be absolute cancer. I think our ballists are gonna be good. It's an archer chief. Yeah. And he's murdering people in like 2 hits, so definitely not great. But he's alone, so we can murder him. We did lose like 12 troops, maybe more. So definitely not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but got some stuff. Let's see.
Let's get to work.
I need engineers, so let's pick up these guys. You go and rob this. We want that. And we keep recruiting, and then smash the 2nd camp. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I don't feel like it can really hold that well, but It can kill this goop, but there was an even bigger one attacking the star before. Let's hope it can do its job. It was the same size of group. They did. Yep. The AI has been burning a lot of troops on it, but it doesn't really matter. Like, if they have a production chain for it, the resources don't really run out or anything. So, yeah. They'll just keep doing it. Start auto-casting some units. I actually need a second barracks, probably, because I'm just losing people at such a rapid pace. You cannot get these two. So, it's really just basic troops, at least at the start. That's fine. We've got a mint, which is nice. And now we have the road, right? So if we have the road, now we can boost the stone with our fish. It's gonna take absolute ages to bring the fish here, but it will be good. Also, if I have the stone, I need an iron mine and a coal mine in order to get some bars going. So we'll need that. So furnace is next, and that's 5 stone. So let's wait on that.
This isn't heavy.
Now the weapons are coming. Good. Could have been better to have the barracks closer to the weapons production. But oh well. If we have more barracks, it's gonna fix the issue. 5 stone needed, so let's wait. Should hopefully get that soon. Yep. So furnace is gonna go here. Training up. So are we stealing weapons now? Yeah. What is left here? Bows. That's exactly what I need for research, so let's wait on that. Could just improve our damage. Let's do that. Get some friends. How about our resources? So we are floating some food, not a huge amount. Yeah, we actually have some wheat. What about... Yeah, it actually means like an extra ranch would make sense. Just need 5 stone for it. Almost there with the pop. Need some more houses, unfortunately. And then it'll pop. Yeah, we actually don't need that many people, but it would be good to be able to, just so that we don't have to care about that anymore.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while, that's fine. What we really want is to bust that second bandit camp, and we lost a bunch of melee people, so I was waiting on recruits. So we'll see about that. So much wood, we don't really need that. Is the fish... Yeah, but the fish exists. Okay, this is stupid. There's fish. Maybe you are told that you can do it later or something, but like this is super frustrating, right? So there is fish here, but you cannot access it apparently. So this has been wasted basically, like it's no use to have any of that. That's bad. Need some bows. I'm gonna switch production.
This needs to be delivered right now.
Yeah. Cannot say I'm a fan of that. Not at all. But you know, I cannot do anything about it, so I'm just gonna accept it. But I really hate that.
What a beautiful day.
Send everyone to the swamp. Get some extra residences and we'll be good. Improve the last attack. I could also go for the tower attack. I'm gonna do that first. This would be good, but I think we want the towers to be able to handle themselves. Can still produce some bows.
Of course.
You'll have so many troops later that we can just push through. We need to accumulate some stone, so when we claim we can secure, because that's gonna be a problem. So what does he want exactly? Bars. Yeah, I can just send an army, defend it, and then bring it, right? That would make sense to me. Also, there is this thing, but you need to astrolabe thing first. Just gonna take a little while. Okay, let's go for it. A decent amount of crossbowmen there, so probably do well. It's a melee hero this time, or hero, it's a commander, or chief, whatever they are called. Needs to get shot in the face. Shoot him in the face. And stuff. Kill him. Then we'll steal his stuff, like we did with this one. Where are the engineers? Yeah, just take a bunch. There you go. Take it, our gems. But I don't need gems, like I cannot use gems. Maybe you unlock something later, also Lost Scout. Haven't really been here. But we've cleared this out, which is important. And we might actually want to secure the flanks first.
Our scouts discovered a landmark.
Explore the swamps before fortifying the tower. I've done that.
Enemy in sight.
Maybe not fully or something? Don't know. Oh yeah, there's something astrolabe as well.
Research completed.
Okay, whatever. There's some sort of mechanic going on behind the scenes, probably. So I'm just gonna take everyone and we'll try to go for this. So for that, I'll need a bunch of guys. I'm gonna start sending them. You don't have enough goods to deliver, really? What's the deal with the bars? We still need more of them. Okay. Can you boost the shit out of this? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's get that. Let's get a new mine for coal.
Enemy inside.
She'll have surplus coal. I think iron is going to be our main limiting factor. There's another iron mine.
I love our new homes.
Ouch, ouch. Why is this? Oh yeah, it fits. It fits. It's fine. I was wondering if we can have it. We can. Good. So we need another furnace as well. Just make as many bars as we need.
Our homes are under siege.
That's fine. Let's bring the army back. Should also keep researching if we can. Nothing too crazy. Improve tower attacks. Yep. Definitely something we might want to pick up. So let's do that. We want to build up this industry to eventually get enough bars to be able to do what we need. We cannot trade for it. We could stop our production, I suppose, but I need an army, sort of, so let's just kind of keep it going and see if we can overcome it. We could also make more here, but it's not safe. We need stuff. I'm gonna make some more engineers. We are still stealing stuff from the swamp. Yep, there's still some stuff to steal. Sure. Let's let them, lead them to it. Almost pop capped. I'm gonna send these here. I'm gonna start claiming territory and we'll send our troops forward. I don't feel like we are that threatened anymore by this, so I'm gonna Send them here. I just need to produce enough bars to be able to deal with whatever. Want some extra houses. It's going probably about it. There is a healer, but it's not our healer. Let's shoot her. Let's come here. I explored the swamps, but the game says no.
Enemy in sight.
Have to wait for this to happen.
I wonder if we'll ever find our answers.
Our scouts.
Oh yeah, also we should do...
Research completed.
I mean, we could do a gem mine, right? I just... like, it's expensive, I don't really want it. But we could do it. What else did I want? Well, how did I need to wait on the residences? That's right, we don't know. I think we explored the swamps, but the objective actually is something a little bit different. This game is not telling me. That deposit's here. I do not know if I want that. I've just rather win the game. We'll see how that goes. How are we looking?
Where can I help?
Made some extra engineers. I could just... well, no, we need more bars. So it's more waiting. Fine. Boost this. Oh yeah, I wanted something else. Something else that was a windmill. Cannot have it here. Okay. Windmill and a farm. And bakers. There you go. Getting territory is something we want. You cannot... oh, we know, we did climb it all the way up to here. Sure, let's just get more of it. Come back. Get some more friends. Could send them forward. What about research? Not really sure about that. Also, enemies might get triggered by this. But I think we just murdered them. The amount of arbalists we have, also the research. Yeah, the last attack would be good. Towers also should shoot twice as fast, basically. Which would be good. Bars are going up. This is not even done yet. So we need to wait. I'm considering the gem mine. We need one more residence, so we might do it. Might do that. I actually don't know the stone because I switched the bars. Oh yeah, I can get it now. No, I can't because it's blocked. Fine, I don't need it. I don't need gems. It's shiny, but it's actually useless because you cannot even make mages in this mission.
Where can I help?
That's jank. Let's get some of this. Why is this like that?
Enemy in sight.
Explore the swamps before fortifying the tower. I've done that. Unless there are more swamps around here, which is entirely possible, but I doubt it. Well, maybe you should go through the swamps here first. Which means I'm gonna go and I'm gonna murder the AI. I don't have mages, which is gonna suck. Our army is not gonna be well equipped with dealing with these sorts of threats, but well, what can you do? Where do we have people? You people go and do the thing. It's another one, yeah. You'll do the objective, see what it says. Maybe something's gonna change in the game. So I don't feel like going through the swamps, I don't know. You probably could. This doesn't sound like a very good idea to me. But we definitely don't want to expand elsewhere. We already kind of have the size of the economy that we want. Yeah, clearly. Spicy air is the best air, right? Boost. this thing, even though it's not really necessary. Oh yeah, they'll be grabbing the bars now, good. So I'll let them do it. They'll do it. So many planks. I'm just used to selling it a lot of the time, so I keep overproducing it, but it's not good for me. What do we improve next? Well, we wanted some of this, but it's kind of... I cannot even make those units, so what's the point? I'm gonna do siege damage because that's gonna help overall. We'll need to siege with regular units, so that will be nice to have. Could make more weapons, now that we don't need as many bars, I suppose.
Do you need protection?
Hmm.
Running out situation is under control. Just a scratch. Any orders?
We'll get 6 alchemists from it, or is it mystics? I don't actually know. I think it's alchemists, the people who throw potions at the enemy buildings. That we'll get from that. Oh yeah, I'm producing bows, even though I really should stop it. I was doing it for the research, but now we don't need quite as many, so let's switch to this. It burns. Okay. Yeah, no more stuff that requires bows. I'm gonna make the archers, because we can, but not because I want to. They're horrible, compared to the arbalists. Okay, that's a mage attack. It's good to pick up before it hits our base.
Duty calls.
They are here. Are you gonna be able to do it all? No, it's surely not. No, it's not 10 of them, right? It's 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 2 more or something. It's a shame. No. It's just a waiting game at this point. We could send people. Also this. Let's see how fast it shoots. Yeah. I mean, definitely faster. The same group brought the tower to like 30% health before. So the upgrade matters a lot. I'm gonna switch this to stone again because I need to know how much stone we have. Most times.
Enemy in sight.
That's very nice. Don't need to make more towers there. But stone is not really a huge concern anymore.
I promise to protect.
Just kind of want to keep everything running, pump out some more weapons, and win the scenario. This is not a particularly great map, I don't think. Like, it has a lot of attacks, which is good. So it puts the pressure on you. The early ones were horrible though. But otherwise, it feels like, you know, the lack of fish or any shoreline that is usable means that you really are very limited what it can do, especially early with the stone. It feels like the game doesn't know itself much. By most of the maps limit the amount of stone you get really heavily. And I kind of get why. But at the same time, it means that you just have to play the game for a very long time to build anything, because everything takes shit ton of stone. So, you better be ready for that. I feel like maybe the best 3 would be the one to allow you to use dirt roads instead of anything else. Like, this is probably the only competitive 3 you could go for, so you never have to build stone roads. That seems like it would be really powerful, because of how rare the stone is. But that's neither here nor there. We made it pretty far in the campaign. I'm pretty sure we are close to finishing it, so hopefully it's gonna happen relatively soon. They are pop capped. Just need to make more troops. So this new blacksmith, yeah, shields, sure. Boost him with some meat. Let's check our resources. Yep, we could get another ranch. Not really afraid of that.
I need some rest.
Research completed.
Are we getting it? Are you getting it? The iron? Yes. That's what we want to see.
Any orders?
Just a few bruises.
Don't have any siege units, but even with this, we should be able to bust through. Actually, even like throwing people against towers, I'm willing to do that in this mission. I'm just gonna mass produce them and throw them against towers. If need be. Like, not micro the abilities. Might do that. You'll see, if I feel like it, I might micro it still. Another one of these would be good.
This blacksmith has been working tirelessly and under a lot of pressure. But now, we finally have this fine piece of engineering in our hands. It is always impressive to see such a bright mind at work, and his skill is without match, even amongst our craftsmen.
Okay, so what's next? Explore the swamps. Okay, well, I've done it, so what's now? Repair the astrolabe first. Explore. I did explore the swamps. I hope the game didn't bug out for me killing the things first, because that would be awful. Let's come here. I've done it. I've killed the swamp people that you wanted the game. Like, yeah, well, maybe there's gonna be something. Let's hope it doesn't bug out or anything. Because it's the case, when the game doesn't suspect you do something, sometimes it can cause a crash or a, you know, soft lock like that. We did get some of the alchemists. So not amazing, obviously, but they might help. Bring everyone back. We'll explore the swamps with this group. If we get another research, do we want anything? The building HP, if anything. Could be good. Also, oh, there are bad people.
Standing by.
But that's bad. We've cleared it before. Okay, fine, whatever. How many do we have? I'm just gonna attack them. I think we have the upgrades on them, so we should be able to kill them, right? Maybe. If not, then we'll lose some guys. I feel like maybe waiting for this small group. But probably not.
Standing by.
Probably not our main army. You'll see.
Enemy in sight.
Friends.
Of course. Ready for duty.
So you can use the ability on the ability. I haven't been doing that. I don't want to do that. But it could be good.
Ready to serve. Crossbows ready. Ready. Steady. Let the bolts fly.
That's not horrible, but not amazing by any stretch.
We're under siege.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, engineer got caught. Oh no. Right, so we do these. It gives you bows and gems. I don't particularly want nor need them. But we could get it.
This place is just right to get the bearings we need. I must collect enough positions of landmarks and islands at the horizon, together with the current star constellations.
So you go to the
Once that
towers.
is done, I will finally be able to plot a course and mark our final destination on the map.
That's done. We could collect the garbage. Let's go to this next tower. Let's see. We've got engineers. They're idle, yeah. You go take this. Research is done. Let's see what we get. Almost everything that's worthwhile is done. I'm just gonna keep getting the HP in the buildings. Send a small group to help. Because we are probably gonna take some losses there. But keep the main army here. Just gonna use it to destroy the enemy base when we get tasked with it. I suspect we'll get tasked with destroying it eventually.
Enemy in sight.
Or you just defend maybe, because also you need to set up these choke points at some point. That says explore the swamp, so not sure. Do we wait on our friends? It's gonna take them a little while. But they're almost here. What about our blacksmiths? The second one can do axes. Boost, even though, yeah, it's pretty rough to get enough meat. How are we looking on grain? Still up. Another ranch. Maybe 2 even. And an extra farm just to make sure it doesn't run out. So you're using lots of meat to keep the military production going. Should be good though. So how are we looking? Friends are here. We are in the swamp. Swamp is not good for you, so yeah. Go and smash them. Should be able to just do that.
I need a break.
Yeah, claim it.
Order received.
The upgraded tower is pretty brutal. Even a single one. You got that. So next up, there's one last tower. I believe, yeah. Let's go for it. Also, have we taken everything? Not yet. Still bringing it. I didn't do it. We somehow got overpop as well, not sure how. It's gonna go down when we lose someone though.
Enemy in sight.
Yep, more bad people. To great surprise of no one, there are more bad people. On this very peaceful island, as the story told us. Which I don't know why I was looking forward to fighting. It's a game about fighting, so like it's necessary, but it should stop fooling you. Yeah. To instantly kill you, yeah. It's to give without any chance. The start is horrible. But you can do it, but it forces several restarts because you need to figure out the one way to beat it. And like I don't even think it's intentional or anything. It's just that probably poor testing. Because you know it's stupid how it works. There's like one thing you need to do, and without you knowing it, you will always die. You will die to that. Like 40 troops burning down your initial shit, and you start with only warehouse. Yeah, it happened like minute 1, so you're not really going anywhere with that. Unless you do the very specific build order we did. And I don't think that's good design, like one-to-one solution to things. Unless you play a game that's a puzzle game, is not good.
We have a problem. A large group of bandits has just landed.
But I thought we had defeated them. Ajala said the bandit forces had disbanded.
It was.
From the report I got, I'd say they didn't disband at all. I think they just prepared a massive attack with every hand they could get.
Yeah, so we need to defend.
We won't be able to defend against such an invasion.
And the ship still hasn't returned. We're stuck on this island.
What do we do now? What can we do?
Calm down. We need to buy as much time as we can. Maybe the ship will get here in time. Let's ready our defenders. There is a long battle ahead of us.
So we build the defenses now. Yeah, the cringe swords. Which have like this thick of an edge. Okay. Yeah, so complete the northeastern guard post. Let's take this armor and bring it up. It's a massive attack, but not massive enough, I'm afraid. I'm gonna go back because I know our defenses are pretty tough. Let them try, if they want. Do they have mages? They don't seem to have mages. Oh no, they do. They do have mages. Okay, let's go. Well, we have research. Our towers are pretty tough, but we'll lose at least one, most likely. But they're doing a lot of damage to them, which is nice. Yeah, one tower crumbles. Now we just clean up. Yeah, I'm getting shacked. Let's get the star back in place, just in case. Okay, we attack all the way here. What does this require? 10 stone. Okay. So it's engineer time. Everyone's favorite. What do we do next? Let's get that. Engineers. Build this nonsense.
I need a break. I don't feel very
More friends. Let's bring them here.
The envoys are
Even more friends. Let's pick them up. You all start doing this wall. Probably don't have the stone for it. Yeah. I'm gonna send this group here to defend. You probably can hold it.
My body hurts.
Now we need to wait for stone again. It's the one thing we really don't have on this map, or like you have some, but it takes a long time to accumulate. Is that. Also, there's this ship here, and I suspect that's the ship they were talking about. Hey, the Fallen, you're welcome. Settler Citadel had a glob from the last time I saw the game. Yeah, I mean, have you seen this game before? It's not amazing by any stretch, but it's more of a Settlers game than Settlers 5 is. Settlers 3, right? Yeah, it's a bit different. I think Settlers 3 and 4 are probably the best ones, but the campaign in Settlers 3 and 4 is bad. So it depends what kind of experience you are after, I guess. This game is not great, but it's more of a Settlers game than some of the other ones. It was the last time I saw Settlers, right? Well, Settlers 4 was okay. It was like Settlers 3, just a little bit different, but in some ways better. And then it went down the shitter. Settlers 5, 6 and 7 were absolute dumpster fires. It's not Settlers. It's basically a random strategy game without any Settlers-like mechanics. This one goes back to some of it, but not all of it. For example, you have roads and supply system and goods, but it's limited. Not as many goods. Only 500 pop limit. You don't need as many people on this, so like it doesn't actually, it's not as bad as you might think, but it's still arbitrary and horrible that you have a limit like that. And obviously, like, the campaign has been made by Ubisoft not that long ago, so it's they just keep doing some things to the characters in the game. I don't like the characters in this game, not a single one, but it doesn't need that. Like, as a sort of a city builder or a strategy game, it's fine. At least it does some of the Settlers things the original Settlers game did. So it's, in my eyes, not a horrible game. But it's not amazing. Like, obviously has some issues or things that could be improved. How are we looking? One more stone you need it, or do we only have one there so far? Seems like one so far. Okay, let's wait forever. That's also an option in life. That's okay. Yeah, murder them. Probably should split. And just defend. We can probably do it.
Where's the healer? Duty calls.
Ready to serve.
enemy in sight.
This should be alright. Are we done? You are not done. We don't have any stone. That's right. Well, that means I have time to go for a smoke before the level ends. Yep. You probably do. Because the stone is nowhere to be found. We'll need to wait. We'll need to wait until it's done.
I need some rest. We have come very far.
Let's go and defend. 2 stone and stockpile. Not good. How are we looking? Well, you are here. No, we are bringing stone. At least some of it. That's good. Go for this. Oh no, I already collected them. Now you cannot unclick them. Fine. Stack these. Put them here. And maybe the best option would have been to just go and wipe out the bad people. But I don't think you could. They would still spawn most likely, so it probably doesn't matter.
We are under siege.
Mm-hmm. No, kill the engineer. Well, maybe not. You keep building it.
Just a scratch.
No bandits in sight.
And you get troops from this. I don't need extra troops. Also, I'm at my pop cap, so the game is gonna bitch at me. And we have like 0 carriers. Yeah, that's not good. What do we get here? Shorter ability cooldowns. I don't use abilities, so it doesn't matter. I'm just not gonna research anything, because most of it is not really important anymore. I'm just waiting on the engineers to do it. Why? Oh, they came through here. Okay, fine. If you didn't die, that's good, I guess. So, how is it looking like? How long is it gonna take? 2 out of 10, 6 out of 10. You go here.
Curious.
This is getting something. Yeah. It's actually gonna get a lot. Maybe everyone's on their way.
Enemy in sight.
Looks like it. Bad people. How many more stones? 2.
Any orders?
Well, that makes sense. We can probably deal with that.
I hope everyone is safe.
Already on their way. Already on their way. Okay, well, whatever. Then don't care, because yeah, apparently people are on it. I just doubt it because I haven't seen it, but well, eventually they'll bring it. It's just gonna take them an amount of time.
Excuse me. Don't spill it. I love these deliveries.
Donkeys actually got some use, but not all of them. I don't think it's like a massive attack or anything. I hope it's not bugged and people are really bringing the stuff, because if they are not, then I'm gonna be sad and mad. I'm not waiting here for 2 hours to build this freaking nonsense. I didn't need nor want.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, they are bringing some of it, at least. Good. Do I have healers? How did I get healers? Oh no, this is got completed. That's why I actually have them. Right. Well, thanks for that, I suppose. So let's bring everyone back. So you can have an actual wall. It's just, it gives you some units, and this tower is now done. And I don't think it actually fires or anything. So it's just a thing. Let's come back. Because we are incapable of life. Oh, actually, just attack. If the game is gonna ask me to destroy the enemy, that would be perfect, because I really am tired of the attacks. We don't want to deal with this. Just want to murder everything. Done. We've done all the things, right? So, murder. Defend the village for 10 minutes. Really? Can I not just, like, go? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start fighting them in their own place. I don't care what the game says.
Resources found.
You did have time, yes. We did complete the things, and now we need to defend, but... I don't know, 10 minutes of things. We'll see. I'm gonna burn them down before that. Maybe, just maybe, the game's gonna say, yes, Mike, you've earned it. You can now win the game. Let's go after the tower. I don't care if people die. Like, yeah, sorry, it's part of your life. I'm not spending a second to micro any singular soldier. But we will keep attacking them and replenishing our troops. And then eventually, it's gonna be fine. Because we have full upgrades, we should potentially be able to handle it. We have supply of weapons up to Wuza, so like, if anyone dies, it doesn't actually matter. We have the towers as well. How are we looking? Yeah, healers, not great. Keep trashing the towers. If the healers actually did their job, oh, they're kind of doing it. Alright. Well, that is another tower. Good luck to you. That's your life, literally. We did burn this down, which is good. Let's keep going. Okay. Well. It's gonna be recruiting in the meantime. So we did lose like 50 pop or something. Pretty quickly, but it doesn't matter. Can recover. I would actually pick up the research that allows you to replenish that faster. Seems like maybe that would be a good idea. They have a barracks here. If there is such technology, because I don't know actually. I did see it before, but then...
Our army is under attack.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. No, I don't see that anywhere. Oh, this is it. It needs gold. That's alright. Oh, I'm shocked we don't have more gold. We could disable recruiting arbalist for a while. And get that technology. That might actually be good. Yeah, you just go. You burn down the warehouse. We go and burn this down. Oh, there are enemy troops in the way. It doesn't seem to me like they are doing that great, obviously. Like the AI does have defenses everywhere, obviously, but this is supposed to be a defensive segment. I'm just like, I sent my capped army at them and it worked, sort of. Still making more, which is good, but yeah, we'll see. Burning down their weapons industry probably doesn't help their military situation. What we need to do is murder this patrol. Oh, it's coming back. So not really. It's burning. Burn that. They have more camps. What about this? Oh yeah. It got crushed completely. Well, that's good. This part is too tough. They have like identical villagers or something from the looks of it, but this main one is probably gonna be a big hit. Got extra friends, but they couldn't bust through this. It's too fortified.
Our army is under attack.
We're not sending away. Okay, there's an enemy mage roasting me, but he doesn't have much damage, so just let him do that before we burn this to the ground. Crush everything. And he's dead. Okay. And now we can swipe this way.
My body hurts.
Enemy reinforcements arrive.
Alright, sure. Let's pick this up, bring this here. Any troops? A healer, sure. Why not? There's a patrol going after me. Don't particularly care. We destroyed 2 out of the 3 settlements, so... Yes, defend. Your mission is to defend. Cool. Go around the swamp, if possible. Even though going through it would allow me to actually, like, avoid the towers, I think. So I might do that.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, the engineers don't matter at all, so let them be destroyed. Actually, it frees up population if anything. It's good to lose them at this point. Let's keep going. There must be a settlement, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, it's here. I might kill the patrol. I don't necessarily want to, but let's see. Got some friends coming. Do have friends here, but I don't want to attack the towers. I'm gonna send them here to help.
Enemy in sight.
Have you killed the patrol? No, the patrol's coming back. Well, you need to murder them. It's a lot of them, but they can do it. They have upgrades, I think. Yeah, go into the city. Go and roam the streets. The enemies are even passing through. Yeah, they're not even defending themselves. They're gone. Even when a bunch of these are healers. Just go and burn down the warehouse.
Enemy reinforcements arrive.
Just get absolutely dunk on the AI, hopefully, within 3 minutes. Is there timer? Oh, defend. You need to defend your position, yes. Just burn everything. Before it becomes a thing. They did receive some cheat units, I believe, but it wasn't like a huge deal. This is gonna work out, yeah.
Our homes are under siege.
More cheat units, that's fine. So, everyone's dead. Okay, good. Let's bring everyone here.
Enemy reinforcements arrived.
Now we defend.
My body hurts.
Mages, yes.
Where's the healer?
2 minutes. What do we have here? A patrol, yeah. Do they have mages? They do have 2 mages with them. Might actually have to interfere. We'll see. I think our towers are pretty good. Murder the mage. Yep. So that was not necessary. Just gonna bring them back. 1 minute 20 seconds, which is good.
This needs to be delivered right now.
What are they bringing all the time? Yeah, also the upgraded cart can bring lots of things. That's good. Oh yeah, I've got so much gold. I never assumed production of the arbalest. Because I wanted this. Now it doesn't even matter. Fine, whatever. Make some arbalest.
Ready to serve.
Reporting in.
Any orders?
Where shall I go?
We definitely lost a bunch, like 100+ troops, but we destroyed everything, so it's probably pretty good. 3, 2, 1, go. Talk through council, okay? We don't know what's next though. I don't think it's the last mission.
I'm terribly sorry for being late.
We're just glad. You arrived just in time.
I don't know how much longer we would have been able to hold them back.
When I heard that
Pretty
an
much
armada
whatever,
was sailing
but
to the north,
don't
we
mind
gathered
that.
some brave people and set sail.
We need to reinforce our defenders immediately. They need a break.
I will lead
Yeah.
my warriors straight into battle. Let's show these bandits what we're made of.
My people will join.
It's not the last mission yet. Okay. Talk to the council again. Oh yeah, we just killed them. So now we should have killed them. We did. Good. Let's talk some more. It's a bit awkward. Well, it's the bandit leader, isn't it? Yeah.
Finally, we meet again.
You must really enjoy this moment, don't you, sister?
She is your sister. Why didn't you tell us?
Until now, I wasn't sure that it was really her.
That is quite hard to believe.
Oh, I see. So she lied to you. And people thought that I was the bad one in the family.
Don't play the victim. You left the family years ago. Left our home and our people. You chose this.
It was the only choice I ever had. You're just a few moments older than me, but still. Just because of some stupid tradition, you are the rightful heiress to the throne. And what was I? I was nothing.
But you didn't have to join those bandits. And you certainly didn't have to steal from our people.
When I saw how our people struggled, I had to do something. It was a disgrace.
So you waged war on your own people?
The bandits were my people. My true family. And when you sided with these outsiders, you forced my hand. So go ahead. Do what you need to do. There is nothing else you can take from me.
This whole display has been a disgrace to our parents, our people, and to ourselves. We can end this with our weapons right here, right now. But then, we would have betrayed everything our people ever stood for.
Yeah, let her go once before, so it's not surprising. But like, it's.
Instead, I beg you, put your weapons down. Take my hand and join me as my sister.
what's the worst thing that could happen?
Our people to a peaceful future.
Seems legit.
Together.
Oh, she's gonna do something stupid. Surely, right? Not the last mission? Okay. Let's click the button.
Every journey comes to an end one day. We discovered wondrous places, met new friends.
Maybe it
and
is
some of
the
us
last
even
mission.
found a new home. Some of us explored just as much about themselves as they did about the world that surrounds them. But after all the challenges we overcame, we still arrived. Yet, for others, the end of a journey is merely the beginning of an even bigger one. This new adventure begins with a ship setting sail towards the horizon and an uncertain future. In the end, we all search for that one place to call home, a place to discover just for ourselves, a place to settle down.
I suspect the campaign ended, right? Act 3, Settlers. We have arrived at the island to join the celebration of peace and friendship. Okay, so are you gonna actually play that? Or oh yeah, we do.
A new day has come, and peace
You
has
start with
finally
pre-built
arrived
garbage.
on
That's
this
not so
remote
good.
island that quickly turned into a vibrant cradle of friendship and collaboration. Travelers from near and far join the celebrations and are greeted with open arms.
Some of these roads are horrible, as they usually are with pre-built things. That's why I don't like it. But what are we supposed to do here? It's gonna be like, yeah, peace and friendship, and now suddenly a massive army attacks your base again. Is this sort of deal?
Peace. Finally. But I know why you've come. Many of our people want to stay here, and I have granted their requests. And now you want to know if I will leave with you or stay here. You have done so much for me and our people. We had an incredible burden to carry, and we made mistakes too. But we guided everyone to a new life in safety and harmony. The Jorn and the Maru both need us to rebuild, and these works will need guidance. At least our people will need someone to care for them while they get settled. And this is why I have made the decision to stay. I never liked the seas anyways. But I wish you and the crew a safe travel. Rest assured that we will live in peace and harmony. You know where to find us, in case you don't find what you're searching for.
Okay, so does this all mean, do we play the mission or is it not a mission? I don't know. It's confusing. No, we do apparently play it. Deliver access to the arena of challenges and talk to Rina. Okay. Oh, what's this? People have gathered here to celebrate. Reward 10 gems. Why do you get 10 gems? I have no reward for. Provide new training weapons. 5 axes. Right. So that's. I guess we play. It's probably the last mission, right? So we should play it. So deliver. I'm just gonna focus on it. I suppose I don't really want to do much else. You do start with soldiers, which is a bit worrying. It's like, do I need to have soldiers at this point? So do we have any axes? We have 2. Do we have a blacksmith? Do we have an iron mine? Things like that? Probably not. Yeah, we need to make some. Let's get this going. Let's go and claim as well. Need to look into the production chains, which is gonna be a mess, I believe. Let's get some of those territories up. So what do we have? So we got 2 woodcutters, right? We got a sawmill. We got a toolmaker. We got a guild hall. So that's basics. 2 quarries. What else do we have? There are gems, but do I need that? I don't necessarily need that, right? Do we want? Oh yeah, there's another deposit. Let's go and excavate that, or prospect, I guess. We want more wood, if anything. So it's gonna be something we do. There's a forest here, might as well. 2 of these, and then we want a sawmill, which is unfortunately 5 planks, so I'll have to wait until that's done. And our roads are horrible, so something that could be done and probably should be done is just making this stone out of the bat, plus going and doing this as well. Expensive, but it will improve the efficiency of everything. Expansion finished. Right. Yeah, well, there are not that many tiles. Let's just get it. That's coal. We'll need that. Sawmill. So 3 stone. We do have that. And then some wood. If we have the tools, we do. Let's make some more engineers. Yeah, idols, we don't have that many. It's gonna go down with efficiency as well. These are done.
Resources found.
Gold, yeah. Again, I don't know what the mission will want from me. I hope it's minimalistic, like it's a sort of a victory mission, right? There's no combat apparently. Hopefully it doesn't take ages. This stream has been long, so I hope we can wrap it up rather quickly.
I should go to the gym.
Or if it's long, there better be a bunch of stone, because otherwise, like, what am I supposed to do here? I don't think I can do a dock, because we are like on a huge cliff or something, so that would not be ideal. There is meat. We'll probably deal with that actually. We'll probably get it. Yeah, you go do that. Got more engineers here, which is nice. We are waiting on that 5th plank to finally be able to get a sawmill. Let's get a sawmill. Now someone took it. Okay. Need another sawmill. It's a big problem. The toolmaker is eating a lot of it. I could stop it, just stop it. Just not what I need at the moment. Yeah, now we actually can use the resources. Let's do it. Let's get a sawmill. So we might even want more, but it depends. What do I need to do here? Right? If there's just a little bit of stone, then like I'll only focus on what's really needed and don't really do anything fancy because it's not worth it. This game requires insane amount of stone for anything, and if there's just this one deposit, it's limited, and I cannot trade, so we really shouldn't be building like nonsense, right? Just focus on what's needed. Coal mine, we have that, so iron mine next. Special finish, marvelous. Not that it matters, really. Gems and gold, don't feel like I'm gonna be getting that. But our wood income should get better with this sawmill. Would be even better if we could improve some roads, but that's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna keep the rest of the stone for obvious reasons, not gonna be improving many roads. It's a bit of a shame for this. We'll see. I'm gonna have to think about that. Yeah, you keep expanding. Same here. So we deliver threatening weapons. So we have iron mine, we have a coal mine, we need a blacksmith and a furnace. All of that requires wood, so wait until we get that. I actually will need a residence, I believe. We won't have as much population as needed. But what we could do is bust this road down because it's cursed, to say the least. And use the adjacency bonus here. Get a house. Get a second one, then we'll build a furnace next. It's gonna be 6 planks. A little bit, 2 sawmills, hopefully we can do that relatively quickly. Mines are just now being made, so that's alright. So that I will benefit from a stone road.
As long as there's peace, I'm fine.
This isn't heavy at all.
What a refreshing.
Okay. Another plank. There you go. So we put this. Could be there, but that's not really a great spot. Let's just put the furnace right here.
This isn't heavy at all.
New residences provide us with enough population, so we should be set. We need a blacksmith next. So that's here, so that's 7. Also, I should probably check the next goals. Like, what do we do? Condition. locked yet. So we'll be told like, get this, get that, right? And give it to people. So the first one wants access, and then we'll see what the other people want, I suppose. So then then the economy is gonna just go. Like you don't need the stuff you just spent a whole bunch of time building because you only need a 5, right? That's fine. Blacksmith. Build this thing here. We deliver that with engineers, that's alright. We have plenty of them, just need wait. We do have some stone, but again, I suspect we might need it for things. But at the same time, this could really benefit from this, so I'm gonna build it. It's a bit questionable. So furnace is running. We probably can get meat if we want to do double, but that's not necessary really. At the same time we could just get meat. It's not really expensive to get, so it would be good. It will require some logistics though. So it's something that's not amazing for us. Let's get a house here. Yeah, Doom access, no nonsense.
I'll head home soon.
Let's see production. The furnace animation is not exactly great for 2023. It's like at least they have plenty of material. Should be getting an ingot.
Did you see the Guildmaster? When will people stop asking me?
The sprite looks confused by it too, yeah.
We'll make nice logs out of you.
Just gonna collect the iron. And yes, we bring it to the blacksmith. Blacksmith's also waiting on coal, so we'll be waiting on that. Stone just came into existence here. Coal mine.
These goods are well crafted.
Bread. I don't have bread, so I don't want to make bread. I'm just gonna wait. It's fine. Surely, it's gonna be fine.
I can carry any burden.
Surely, yeah, they're bringing it. It just took them a little while.
None of my friends are faster than me.
Let's look what they do. Since we, this one time, actually have time to do whatever we want, there's no military, so let's just see. That push of the coal was also not great. Okay, what are you doing? More coal? No, it's 1-1 for 1 axe. So what are we doing here? Smithing, that's right.
What a refreshing breeze.
I love that.
So that's the thing. We have a stone road here, which is good. That's gonna help everyone a little bit. But we need engineers to start getting this. So I'm gonna send 1. Send 5 engineers to deliver goods. Okay, stop.
Yes.
There you go. Now we wait. I'm sure they can make it. What are we missing? Coal again. Yeah, they are bringing it. It's fine. We'll have enough soon. We need 5 weapons.
As long as there is peace.
I love our new homes.
I should go to the training ground someday.
When will people stop asking me for directions?
There was some discussion with the maps. I need to catch up on that.
These goods are well crafted.
Don't spill it. I've seen the entire village. It's quite amazing.
Oh yeah, hotkey for zooming was an issue.
These goods are well crafted.
Yeah, let's see, didn't expect that many enemies for mission 4. Well, it caps out pretty high if you wait long enough. You can win sooner, but depends how you play. But yeah, it's not a campaign for beginners, so it's not a huge attack sizes. We've tweaked it. It's really not high, but some people might still get shocked by it, and that's just how it is. I'm not changing that. Okay, weapons are being carried to the warehouse, then they need to be brought here, and then it's gonna be done. So hopefully soon. Let's click the button. Are you doing it? Maybe they are doing it. Yeah, actually are. See what happens. It's the last mission, so at least I think so. So let's hope that it doesn't take absolute ages. Yeah, I mean, depends who you make the balance for, but like it's, you know, shouldn't be a surprise that yeah, there are like 50 enemies if you let the attacks go late on a military mission. Yep. If you are used to beginning Tarentum like from vanilla game, there are 3 enemies that attack you, 3 soldiers. That's like an insult. It's literally it's not a thing. So now it's a thing, but it can shock you if you just build like one fort and say, oh, I'm fine, it's Tarentum. No, you will die. It's a military mission.
Challenging each other in a fair fight not only prevents people from harm, it also settles.
I don't like restarts, but if someone does that, then it's kind of on them, not on me. If you go for like 3 or 4 forts, you'll be fine. 4 for later and some towers. There's even a mission to build towers, and you even get sponsored forts. Like, you know, I'm not even gonna get into it, but suffice to say, there are things to prevent you from doing that. Mitrinite headquarters. What is this? Gold. Might as well collect it, I suppose, but like, what's the point? Where's the headquarters? Is there even a... Oh, it's here. Okay, well, middle of nowhere it is. Let's go. where the guy was coming from. He was expecting something close to vanilla and was surprised. Yeah. I mean, you know, we'll see. Some of the later missions, Cartago can be hard if you don't really build 10 forts as you should. But they are not making a trivial campaign. It's not insane though, like it could still be much higher than it is.
So I wrote everything down.
Yeah.
Maybe one day someone finds my writings and will learn from our
It could still be much worse than it is.
I also
So,
know that some people
you know.
openly think about staying here, making this our new home. But I don't want to stay here and dig up Maru artifacts for the rest of my life, as tempting as it
So we get some exposition, like people are gonna tell us what they do. I didn't get invested into them.
of the haven. I didn't even unpack, so we can leave right away. I'll wait for you at the docks.
Yeah. I mean, it's not custom map level, but that's what it's designed like. It's not a custom map level bullshit. But at the same time, you know, the original design is an insult to like most players, especially stuff like Tarentum. That really is not good. But at the same time, I don't like restart. I really don't like to force people to restart. But that's just sort of a. There is sort of a balance to be struck there. Yeah, we need to deliver gold. Let's do it. There is sort of a balance to be struck there. You cannot just have something that feels trivial, but at the same time, you know, not making it too insane. But some people will still restart, and like that's. I don't like that, but if they do, well, most people didn't on that mission. So just because one person did, I feel like I'm gonna have to be changing that. But if multiple people have issues, then yes. Maybe. But I don't like them. Depends who the person playing is. A lot. Because a lot of people will not have to restart. But some might. I have to restart Ostia. Yeah, but that's a little bit different. Because you went in there with expectation of, oh yeah, it's the mission where I skip everything and just rush housing. No. Not anymore. It's a mission. You need to build industry. So, you know. Lessons learned. And it's Ostia, so it's pretty quick to restart. That's a bit different. I don't think the difficulty is like insane. With the trade and everything, there's plenty of money. Terrain is also not as punishing as it could be. It is hard compared to regular, but you know, still, there is a lot of way to go with the custom maps. If I was to go full mark on the maps, they would not be enjoyable for like 90% of people. That's just how it is. So good. Well, we'll see. You'll see how it goes. Prepare the marketplace, talk to the... Yep, doing that right now. So just gonna have to wait. We delivered it, right? Oh, 5 gold and 1 fuck. Need another person. Okay, fine. No, stop doing it. The one that's close to the warehouse will do it. I didn't realize they carry 5 gold coins at once because previously it was like hundreds, but apparently that's what it is here. Okay. So after that we have a Feast of Unity, so we'll need that meat. Because we got the gold to be able to do this. Then we get the meat from this. And then we bring the meat to this, right? We get gems, and then from the gems you do... what? Exactly? There's the... oh yeah, this... Temple of Ikara. Maru Explorer. You do something and you get tools. So get them gems and get tools, I guess. And then you go down here. And then you use the tools to do something. Build a ship, whatever. Getting pretty tired and hungry, but I want to finish this before we go. Unfortunately, I don't feel like there is a speed up button or anything, so we'll just have to kind of wait. I might just leave you with something. I'm gonna have to go and get something for myself. We'll see. Where's the person? Yeah, after we watch this cinematic, I'm gonna tell them to bring the meat, which is gonna probably take them a little while, so I'm gonna take a minute.
Where can I help?
Where can I help?
But overall, I would say, like, I don't know, if I was to rate the game from like 1 star to 10, 10 being the best, like best game ever, 1 being the worst dumpster fire I've ever seen, I would probably say it's like 6. It's definitely better than some of the other Settlers games, the 5, 6 and 7, but it's nowhere near as good as it should have been.
Commerce and trading have come
So,
back to the market. People have started to trade with each other again.
I don't regret buying it though.
It's a cultural
It was a good
exchange, as always.
good game.
Peace is so fragile and still.
The campaign was good. I liked a lot of the missions. The later missions were not that good. I feel like the last 3-4 missions were just probably not tested properly. They're not fun. But the earlier ones were good, I feel like. A couple of last ones were pretty boring though.
What's up?
Also fucked up. Okay. Let's go and get... I need to first get the meat. But we can do it. We can just get it, right? And then people who are carrying it can just start going this way. And we just tell them what to do, right? No, no. Pick this up. Might have fucked up here. Well, they probably can't figure it out, right? You bring it... I need to get it first. That's a problem. What is that? It's 1 piece of meat that's stuck. Delivering goods to the warehouse. I think I fucked up.
Light like a feather.
No, don't do that. Let's... Because I... if I fucked up, that's not good. We need to meet someone. Meat is so slippery, yeah, it flops around all over the hillside. No need to season it anymore. Is this the thief person? Yeah, look at the sword. It's horrible.
Isn't it funny? Not too long ago we stood on
That thing would weigh like 8 times as much as it should. Because it's this thick.
I would have never dreamed that this day would come. My sister is still difficult though, and my people won't forget the way they were treated easily. But I know that
It's chopper. Yeah, it's like an orc chopper.
just keep working together as equals. Maru society will have difficulties to adjust to our way of living, but as long as the families have enough food and a safe home to sleep in, it is worth the effort.
Yeah, but what else?
Not yet. But maybe one day we may meet again and work together. Until then, I wish you a safe travel home. I know better than anyone else how important it is to have one.
Okay, so what's next? Things. We need to deliver food. Well, better hope that we have it. Oh, it's actually fine, because I have been hunting, so I actually have food. Or meat, rather. Could actually do it with these, because it's closer. Yeah, let's do that. Let's... You do that. We assign people on it. Alright. And it's gonna be fine. They'll bring the meat. It's gonna be all good. What about you? Are you bringing the meat to them? Yep.
Yes.
She's bringing it.
Excuse me.
So, as I said, I'm gonna just quickly get something. Gonna be right back. Looks like we are here. At on time. They're just delivering it. Great.
So here we are, bandits, Maru, Yorn, and our people, all sitting next to each other and celebrating peace. Who would have thought that we would end up like this? Let's stay a little bit longer and just take in all the wonderful scent of food and spices, the laughter and the songs. I love it here.
Okay, so that's completed. Now we should meet someone else again. Let's do that. The princess. Sure. I think only one or two more things. Shouldn't they could have just made it as cinematic. This mission is really annoying. Because then you wait for the engineers to bring this stuff. Like it solves nothing. That's not a thing. That's difficult or anything.
My people have started to settle the peace, and it is a wonderful feeling to sleep without fear now. My sister and I will now lead our clan together, although I think that it may still take some time until we will be able to trust each other. In the name of my people, I would like to offer you the option to live with us. Many of our people have met new friends. I think that we could profit from working together permanently. You don't have to decide now. Feel free to stop by whenever you like.
Okay, it's done. What's next? Sacrifice gems at the Temple of Ikara. Okay. So let's do that. Let's pick up the gems. It is important because I don't have the gems mining, so kind of have to do that. And it's not enough that someone holds them. All right, you cannot just bring them here. I don't think. No, you can. I was thinking like you surely will have to go to the warehouse, right? No. Final campaign may give you the option of choosing one of the groups to play as. I don't know, maybe. Or choose the bandits. So we haven't played as them yet. But I think it's just that the natives want to be nice because it's the natives. But otherwise, it's just a last mission to like have an exposition, I believe. Like, yeah, this happened to these people and this happened to those people, and then you go away. Yeah, it would. There can only be violence. Also darkness. Darkness is here right now. Oh, this is towards the end of the stream, so it's not inhibiting my ability to play the game that much. Darkness, yes. Landmark requires your attention, sure. Let's do that.
I hope the sea will be calm, the wind strong, and the horizon full of new adventures. I wish for a safe journey and new discoveries, peace at home, and meeting new friends along the road. Goodbye, my friends. May we meet again.
She's just going on an adventure, I guess. Yeah, so she's gonna leave everyone. That's fine. Meet Auric at the headquarters. What is this? Tools.
What's up?
Oh yeah, right. We'll have to do that, I suppose.
Envoys.
Oh, this dude,
Good to see
right?
You know, my people don't have anything similar to ambassadors. Every clan has their own way of dealing with visitors. I guess our society is a bit special that way.
Special.
But I am
Yeah.
still impressed by the way your people handled themselves. You faced a great challenge, and you mastered it well. I am especially fond of your construction workers and artisans. Without your support, our repairs would have taken forever. Because we work so well together, I'd like to offer your people
Maybe you
to
are
stay
right.
as long as you want. We will always have a spot for you in our villages.
Would be strange. This is a massive mug, but okay. Just don't think about the size of the props in this game. Collect the tools and deliver tools to the harbor. Do the thing. Do the thing. How are you doing the thing? Oh yeah. Just select him again. Let's do that. That's the harbor. It wants tools, yes. Prepare the ship for departure. Darkness is purring. Not sure if you can hear that.
Where can I help?
Gentler boy, yeah. Also giving me his hind paw because he wants massage. Was nervous. Guests were here. He doesn't like guests, but the last day today he was a little bit more used to them, but still. He doesn't like guests. He's very shy. Is that right? Yes, it is. Okay, we've done that, right? Oh, it's one tools? No, I have to do that. Okay, fine. I'm gonna cancel that.
Yes.
Why cannot it be one pack? That would make too much sense. No, we cannot have that. Okay, fine. This is gonna take ages. Fine. Okay. Show you darkness and his beautiful eyes. Let's go with Cam. Where is it? Cam, right here. Filter. Chroma key. There we go. You'll be waiting on the tools anyway. Darkness at the spa getting his massage, yes. He is. Learn a word of choice in check. The darkness. That would be Temnota. Sort of a weird thing because darkness is not like quantifiable thing in check. So it's Temnota is just a thing. You cannot count it, right? But can you count darkness in English? Probably cannot. So it's like the same sort of deal. It doesn't have plural, right? This is the same, yeah. That's what I was thinking. To wait on these people to bring it. They are kinda close, I suppose. Yeah, they're getting closer. It's alright. Be there soon. Ish. Rub the belly. Look at that face. Face of pure joy. And bunny paws. Right here. He's quantifiable in that he's the one and only darkness, yes. He is. Yeah, I'm really happy. Probably pretty happy. He's gonna also bite me if I keep rubbing his belly, but I kinda want to drive him off, but not throwing him away. Yes, the bunny paws. Head massage. Oh, it's nice. The people are bringing the tools. I'm gonna... It's time. It is time. Let's bring this here. There we go. Make it smaller. Cam. Get a filter. And you look at me now. Is that good? Yep. Darkness. Click the thing. Let's see what happens.
So this is it, I guess. One last time I will board a ship, and soon we will finally meet our ancestors. I can't stay like the others. I just have to know. But they will be missed, every day at sea. Who knows? Maybe we'll come back again. I'm blessed to have the envoys with me.
Okay.
Victory is ours.
So we clicked about leave. Okay, no next mission, right? So is this just how it ends? Okay, well. All of that for that, yeah. Thanks. It's good. We won, but you know. Again, the game could be better. It also could be a lot worse. According to my opinion. I'm gonna take a look at the skirmish. PvP, no. No other players. Casual. Hardcore. Okay. I'm actually take a look at this eventually, but not today. I didn't know that. Change solve. Right. Could I see how many people are online? I think they obscure this information from you. Like there are no lobbies, right? So I would like to see how many people are playing this currently. Probably not many at all. Anyways, that's gonna be it. Thanks for hanging out with me, playing through this game. It took us a while, but we did it. I think it was like 30 hours or something in total. Which is not little for a campaign. Not that many restarts either. I'm gonna send you off on a raid to see someone else. So let's take a look. Does someone else exist at the moment? Yeah, let's raid DSD Steve. He raided us before. So let's do that. Thanks for watching. See you around. Bye.